Okay, I think I should be live. As always, give me a few minutes to get everything set up here. Cool. Hello, Big Blubber. Welcome. Hello, 500 cheesecakes. Hello, we're listening to Journey to Silius. I think we are no longer in hell with the chat not working correctly. We'll be getting started in just a moment here. Hello, Binks. Hello, Beans. I added some new emotes for the YouTube members, so have fun with those. Some of them are like hard to... They're so shrunken down, they're so tiny that it's like hard to come up with good emotes. Oh, that's cool, Sunray. Glad you could be here for this. Oh, and I forgot to add a description to the video. Always forget to copy that over. Just a second here. Okay, I think everything is fixed. And just pull up the stream here, and then I should be good. Alright. Oh, yeah. All right, got to get rid of the map, and then we're good to go. Gonna hear Windows sound in a second here. Ba-da-dung. Graphics draw map turned off. Draw objects turned off. And we are back and good to go. And I have this boss's cleared list that I can... I'm not going to leave it on the screen at all times because I think it's a bit cluttered visually, but just to give context, I can pop that in and out whenever I want. So I think I'm actually going to start with a bit of grinding to restock on arrows and prism stones. And also hopefully get something that I kind of want. We'll see. Ice grinding with being able to warp around is going to be way less of a pain in the ass. Back to Londo for a minute. Let's see if I can fall. There we go. Titanite chunk, that's nice to have. Wasn't even really intentionally farming for that exactly, but I'll take it, of course. Oops. That is not working out for me. Yes, every fight is now the Four Kings, basically. Let's see if I can even find the staircase. Okay, apparently I found it. Cool. Trying to find my way back to like the Solaire bonfire. Okay, yep. Where's the entrance to this room? Here it is. I think. Seemed like that should have been it. Here we go. I honestly don't even remember what's in these chests. I don't think I didn't open them before and get them. Oh, okay, yeah, silver knight gear. Doorway. Somewhere. doorway somewhere. Here we go. Did I already find the corner of the room? Look what is happening. Okay. Nope. Stuck on something. Okay. Hello, we're back by the Solaire, Bonfire, and Londo as I grind for a few souls to restock on stuff and hopefully get a Silver Knight shield. Look at that. Perfect timing. Oh, well, that's cool. It's normally a 1% drop rate, so with all the luck boosting stuff I have now, it's probably like a 3%, too high 2 point something maybe. Cool, but I'll also have a few more rounds of grinding for souls to restock on arrows and prism stones. Going up the staircase by accident. Alright, let's try that again. The hell is this Grey Abyss? This is Dark Souls Mapless. This is what it looks like when you de-render the map. It makes navigating total hell, and it's like the ultimate test of my memory of the game. Where's the doorway? He's coming to it. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I mean, like, some parts of the run have been absolute hell, but that's kind of the point. But we've, you know, made it past Londo, so things are going pretty good. Yeah, I feel like Tomb of the Giants is... Maybe I'm underestimating it, but I think Tomb of the Giants is going to be easy. I'll kill the Sentinels one more time. It'll be nice if they drop another chunk. If I can find the stairs. Did I go up the stairs or am I in the corner? I think I went up the stairs. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Titanite demon. Might as well kill him too. Hopefully I don't die to him, though. Where's the doorway? Hello. Ugh. Oh, he survived that? Oh, come on. One more hit. Just one more hit. Are you kidding me? He's trolling. Alright. Oh yeah, the destructible furniture could be rendered, but I chose to de-render that as well. That's not part of the map. That stuff is objects, but they give too much visual reference. I feel like the run is too easy, being able to see objects. So, arrows and prism stones. So let's warp to Undead Parish. Some places there's not a ton of objects to help, but some places are just kind of packed with them, and then you'll know exactly where you are.
Well, hello, you need anything?
Hold on, and did I put this stuff into... And I don't want to spend all of those just yet.
Yourself.
What have I put in the bottomless box here? Okay, so these are already filled out. So large arrow, I could put a few more in to storage.
Well, you need...
I mean, all of those stacks, I don't know if this is a good use of souls. I don't think I really need... Yeah, no. I have almost 4,000 arrows, basically. So I think I should just use these to level and buy prism stones.
I'll be seeing you then.
Oh, nice. You saw a Miracle Resonance sign last night. Yeah, only second one you've gotten in DSR. Yeah, they're stupidly rare. You should be seeing dozens, if not hundreds, in a single playthrough, if they were working correctly. I guess I'll level up. And what, though? I will start to want... Yeah, I'm gonna start upgrading the Silver Knight shield as well.
Well, you need...
I forgot how many it takes to... Is it 9? Oh, I forgot upgrades with Twinkling. Duh, that's right. Okay. So I just needed 2,000 souls to upgrade it once more. I forgot how that shield works. 2,000 souls. So actually, I might want to go back. I'm not worried about it now. I'll go make progress, but yeah, I could grind more in Londo to get that fully upgraded. What could have possibly made you want to do this challenge? It seemed like it would be a fun thing to do. For taking like screenshots of like characters in the game and stuff like that to crap out the background. I've disabled the map before for like making thumbnails and stuff like that. So it just sort of crossed my mind. I was like, huh, what if I just left the map turned off and tried to like walk around and stuff like that? And I found it was very difficult and very funny. So I was like, all right, I should just do a playthrough of it. And I actually tried it a bunch of years ago, but I had much worse internet. So now that I have decent internet where I live now, giving it another go. Alright, so where am I going to go now? Sif? I said I was going to buy Prism Stones as well, but whatever. I don't need Prism Stones to get the Sif. Let's do Sif first. Let's make some actual progress here. Assuming I can even get down these stairs. Am I going to Sen's Fortress? I'm going to Sen's Fortress. Okay. Upgrading a shield is to increase its stability, so you lose less stamina when you block. Is it hard to play with the claw? I can't tell if this is a literal question about claw grip or because of my Vagrant avatar. But yes, I do play using the claw grip normally. I'm not someone who's invested like in a better controller with like a back paddle button, but I've been playing with the claw for so long that I don't even think about it. Yeah, I pretty much almost always have my hand in the claw position in any Souls game. Do I have a top 10 NES/Famicom soundtracks? That is an impossible question to answer. Oh boy. I would probably pick, without overthinking it, I'm just going to just like name some really incredible soundtracks. I'm going to say Castlevania 3, Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, Magician, Journey to Silius, Mr. Gimmick. What else would I put on there? Metal Gear 2. That's an incredible Konami soundtrack. Maybe Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But like that list could change like on a whim easily. What arrows do I have equipped? I do have the weak arrows equipped. Good. Might as well have the weakest ones equipped. Castlevania 3 is really good, and I'm gonna go out and go on the record and say that the American soundtrack with less sound channels is basically equally good to the original version with more sound channels. They're both versions of the soundtrack are incredible. Usually the most common take, it's like, oh, it has less sound channels, like we really lost something, but it's like, no, they ported that to the original sound chip fantastically. And the original soundtrack, like, some of the songs sound better with more sound channels, but sometimes like the Sawtooth channel is like really muddy. You can kind of tell, like, despite being really good with the sound design at that point in time, they hadn't used the new sound chip yet, right? So when I hear, like, the VRC6 audio, and, like, they only ever used it in 3 soundtracks, you can just tell, like, the sound design of that sound chip isn't as refined. Like, just the Sawtooth is so goddamn loud. Like, the bass channel, the bass lines, like, drown out a lot of, like, sound details. Disc system rendition of the Castlevania 2 soundtrack. I've got beef with it. It's not as good as it's just not as good as the American soundtrack. That's one case where, like, I don't know if it's a grass is always greener situation where a lot of people look at it as, like, again, we lost a sound channel, but they were not cooking with the sound design yet. There's a very interesting thing. I'm going to make a video about it sometime, probably, where it's like, because I don't think there's any developer interviews out there talking about the Castlevania 2 soundtrack, but something really fascinating happened with it, where the original version of the soundtrack with the extra sound channel, the sound design is way more primitive. It is way more simplistic. Like, there's no echo effects, all of the it just lacks dynamics. Like, the sound design is very bland and simplistic, and somehow in the porting process, the people gave a shit. Like, they worked really, really hard on improving the sound design. So, the way the original soundtrack, it's like, all of the pulse waves are way more basic, don't have any, like, nuance to the sound design, and then the extra channel is just, like, very, just loud. So, I don't know, it sounds like someone playing a Casio keyboard on top of an NES soundtrack in a way that's just kind of like, eh. I feel that way about some of the FDS soundtracks. In general. Some of the best FES soundtracks out there are Konami, but Konami did a better job with it than in other places than Castlevania 2. I think the most interesting FTS soundtracks are probably Falcion and Aramana no Kiseki, or would be like my 2 picks. I realize most people in chat have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, but there's the FTS is the there's a floppy disk attachment for the Japanese version of the NES, and it had extra sound channel, so. So yeah, some NES games were on floppy disk, if you did not know that. Although, by NES, we mean Famicom. It would be funnier to try to go through this side of the forest. Maybe I should try it once. It's a lot harder, but... Yeah, I have no idea if I'm going to find the path this way. This seems like a bad idea. But also... Yeah, I have no idea where the path is. This, Do you think I'm going to fall off a cliff, or do you think I'm going to find the path? Yeah, the living trees show up. They're funny to see from a distance. They won't be rendered from here, though. At least I don't think they would be. Yeah, no. We're too far into the forest area. Yeah, exactly. Like, it'd be funnier to not avoid the cats. I don't like that I'm above this. Oh, why not use Prism Stones? Oh, I use them plenty. It's just that you run out of them way faster than you think you would. If I was trying to mark, like, the edge of the cliff here or whatever, something like that, and find it, I would use up, like, 100 Prism Stones instantly. So I constantly have to, like, regrind to get them. I know there's, like, one part where the path sinks down. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. But now I don't actually know where the bridge is. Here I'll use a few Prism... Well, I only have 2 Prism Stones left. Okay. So. Cool, cool, cool. So here's the wall. I have the wall behind me. Hello, welcome. Yes, that's correct. You can't find vagrants offline. The only way you can find a vagrant offline is... So when you receive a vagrant from another player, they don't spawn into your game instantly, right? Like, you can't hang out by a vagrant spawn location and leave your game on forever and expect one to show up. When you receive one from another player online, it goes to your quote-unquote vagrant inbox, I would call it. And while it's in your vagrant inbox, you have to, like, reload the area then to actually spawn the vagrant into your game. So if you're online, you could technically receive a vagrant from another player, not realize it's in your inbox, quit the game, and then start it offline, and that offline reload could contain the vagrant. So technically possible to see them offline, but only if you were previously online. Okay. Hit something with an arrow a moment ago. I assumed it was the bridge. Yeah, and the thing about the Vagrant inbox system is that if you don't reload the area within 5 minutes, it gets sent back out to another player automatically. So the most efficient way to try and see Vagrants is to, like, die or homeward every 5 minutes, like, while you're playing. Which sounds ridiculous, but, like, that's how you could actually be sure that you load in everyone that you get. Like, if I ever do something silly like a See a Vagrant speedrun, I would be going to the parish and, like, constantly reloading. No idea where this path is at all. Is it, like, way further over here somewhere? Angle feels weird. Like, I feel like it should be further to the left and not, like, pointed towards the waterfall as much, but I could be a little disoriented on that. Yeah, no, I think I was just hitting ground. I don't know. I don't think I'm going towards the bridge. But where am I going? Maybe I am? Apparently, I must be. I would like the cats to start rendering. That would help a lot. How are things post-Inner, Londo? I pretty much just started, so... But I think things are going to be pretty good. I have to be going over the bridge already, because it's not very long. There's not like a wide area back by where that flower is. I would think, like, there isn't just a bunch of places to keep walking around out here. So yeah, I think I'm crossing it currently. That was weird. Screw this. I think I'm just going to go the easier way through the garden. But I can still fight the cats anyways, for fun. Leaving the bonfire always feels a little sketchy. Yeah, we'll be taking out Sif here momentarily.
What does that... Oh. Aye, and...
I don't have to worry about the Force Hunters now. Okay. What's my favorite Dark Souls intro? That's a good question. I mean, it's probably got to be Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is fantastic. Dark Souls 3 loses some points for just kind of being a less interesting Dark Souls 1 rehash. Elden Ring, just gonna... I love the narration of Elden Ring, but like, come on. Come on, it feels so cheap compared to previous Souls games. Like, just like the slideshow of... I don't know. You could tell they ran out, and just like the start of the game feels very rushed development-wise. Hell, I feel like the Demon Souls introduction, which is like concept art slideshow stills, has more allure and like more creativity in its presentation than the Elden Ring introduction. Dark Souls 2 intro is awesome though. It's so good. I'm glad they like did like a full CG thing in a different style from Dark Souls 1. I love the groan of Gideon, the all-knowing. Yeah, I mean the voice, the all of the points for the Elden Ring introduction go towards the... Not that some of the artwork isn't very good too, but I just don't know the way it's assembled. But yeah, the voice acting is incredible. A Mystery of the Bloodborne intro a lot. Yeah, that's cool too. By the way, YouTube members have access to new emotes, which includes the mushroom. I made an emote for the mushroom, so... where are the cats? Here they are. Yeah, fun fact about the mushroom children here is... they do know how to attack you, like the ones in the Great Hollow. They don't by default in their walking patrol, though. But if you attack one of them and they run back closer to where the mushroom parents are, to this area with the water pool, then they'll start attacking you. I have no idea where the chest is here, but I mean, I'm not going to use it either, so does it really matter? Are you the chest? Impossible. I feel like I'm walking into something, but it could just be a tree. I've lost sight of the cats. Where are they? Oh, welcome, Baptiste Robert. Thank you. Cats, here they are. I like how the first couple start out in like a resting position. They're not just kind of chilling. This one's like ready to go. That's the first one you fight. So the scary thing about fighting them is that I usually use like the tree line to like know where they de-aggro. And I can't see anything, so we'll see how this goes. Using that item corpse for reference will probably help. Okay, here come the other ones. I mean, I did see him get stuck on a tree, but somehow I thought it wouldn't apply to me. Alright, come on. Ow. Ouch. Yep, Alvina's cousins are going down. Oh, I forgot I still have the gold ring equipped. I don't know where I am, but as long as I'm on the edge of his aggro. Okay. I like to call them Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Okay, so follow the shining flowers. This should hopefully not get me killed. It didn't! Exit is over here somewhere. She even knows what he did. Yeah, I can see my souls. I can still have visual effects rendered, so particles and stuff like that are still showing. They don't have infinite draw distance like they do in Prepare to Die Edition, though. There were 8,000 souls there, so against my better judgment, I'm going back to get them. It would be easier to get to the boss if I didn't drop down this side, though. I mean, I could just play more carefully and hug left. That would have been the smart thing to do. So, am I up here with these guys? I'm up here with them. I don't know where the walkway is exactly. What happens if I just... I'm a little bit to the left of the flower, and I'm clearly walking down a hill now, so... Okay, yeah, I found the path down. The question is, where does the bridge start? Gonna have to find the bridge. Am I hitting it, or is this just... Doesn't seem like it. These seem like they're hitting it. Right? What happens if I just like aim completely to the left or right? Is it gonna like... No. Okay, well that's clearly no good. Yes, we are approaching Sif. Just trying to find the bridge to him. Seems like I needed to go further out, maybe. Ugh, look at that feet position. That doesn't feel good. No? Okay, I think I almost walked off the cliff. I think I was shooting... I think I'm hitting the side of the bridge. Okay. Yeah, I'm on it now, so I can just run out the light. And apparently we can see the environment in this cutscene. I never know when that's going to be the case. Very strange. Oops. I didn't mean to equip the bow. There we go. I got Sif limping. The trigger for that is 10% HP left, or less, if I remember correctly. Maybe 15%, but I'm pretty sure it's 10. I was expecting the health bar to have to be like a little lower than that for this to happen, but I might have triggered it at like the exact... I don't know, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Let me try to get some distance from Sif. What is Sif's current HP? I can look that up. I'm running debug. Character instructions. I could pause the game while I'm trying to look this up, but it's funnier not to. Sif, where are you? Is this you? This is not you. This is you. Yeah, 10% HP is still, because it's 324 out of 3,432 HP currently. Okay. Sorry, Sif. Hi, Kieran. There's dead Kieran. Okay. What do I want? Well, I wanted to buy Twinkling Titanite for the Silver Knight Shield. Let's do that first. Falling off the railing here is surprisingly difficult. Like, I know it's around somewhere. It's around somewhere. But where? Huh? Like, I'm so confused. There we go. Easier than looking for the elevator. Hey, thanks, Carpenter. Appreciate it. Ow. Looking for Aldrich. If I had a time machine, I'm surprised that riposte landed. Height difference was pretty severe there. trying to find my way to the blacksmith. Okay, should be good. I'm glad this staircase to him has railings. Otherwise, this would be terrifying. Did I find the entrance of it, though? There we go.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Crap. Wait, how many did I need? If I overbuy, whatever.
Cometh soon.
What? I know there's like a chest behind you, the hawk ring, right? Not that I need it, but whatever. I'm surprised I'm not finding it, though. Did I already get it? Oh no, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, so I got 2 more than I needed, but that's okay. And I just need... Oh, no. I needed 2 more. I needed 2 more. Right? What's that? Was I reading that correctly? Yeah, I needed 2 more. That's fine. I'll come back and get that later. Let's... We just got sift down. Let's restock on prism stones. And I'm going to update the boss cleared list, which I don't have on the screen at all times, but whenever I'm taking a break. Where are you? OBS. There we go. At some point, I can switch that over to like a boss's remaining list. That would probably make more sense than that. Okay. There we go. Prism stones. Oh wait, yeah, I'm just gonna have to get a couple stacks of prism stones. It's fine. Framped is ridiculous looking. I'll never get over this. I finding the staircase? I am not. You help me find the staircase. Do the same strategy if I just gotta wait for the rat to turn. 10 seconds after hearing something. And that shows me the angle of the aqueduct.
Oh, hello, dear. You left me high and dry for a while there. I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me. Are you back for more of my moss, then? Plenty of it here, freshly peeled, just for you.
Okay, we need a lot more of these.
Come again, if you please.
Forgot if I rested at the Firelink bonfire or not. See what happens here. Okay, did. Good. Okay. Put all of the prism stones into the bottomless box, and then buy out another remaining stack of them here. I've been purposefully avoiding the humanity here for visual reference. But between all of the NPCs that have showed up here now, I don't really need it anymore, so. Well, you know, maybe I need it a little. Too late. No take-backs. Hey, welcome back, Carl. Wait, weird, I got disoriented. I was running in a straight line, but then I saw that hollow and I thought I stepped out of the tunnel for a second, even though there were still splashing sounds.
Oh, hello, dearie. You left me high and dry.
For a while, I was just here. Okay, full stock of prism stones, restocked on arrows, things are looking good. Anything else I want from you? No, I'm good. I have one purging stone that's got to be good enough.
Much obliged.
So, the question is now what? Where do we go? Just took down Sif a little while ago. Maybe it is time for the Catacombs again. And someone made a good point in chat. Because I also would like to do Gwyndolin. Part of me swore off making Londo dark, because anytime you die to Gwyndolin, you warp back to the first bonfire, and I was worried about not having that bonfire. But I think the bonfire doesn't actually go out until you kill the Darkmoon Knightess. I don't remember how that plays out. What happens when she's aggroed and outside the main hall of Londo, but still alive? Is that bonfire still active? Because if it's not active, then the run back is annoying. Because I would have to run like all the way to the Duke's Archives bonfire to warp back to the Darkmoon tomb every time I die. It should still be lit up as long as she's alive. Okay. It had been a while. So you know what? So I don't have to get the ring. So let's do Gwyndolin first. Yeah. Dark Londo that just sounds more fun. And I don't have to get the ring out of the middle of the catacombs, so. I, kind of forgot to kill Guinevere. Oh, no, did I rest at this bonfire? I think I just did. No, I didn't. Okay, well, we can ignore the last 20 seconds.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Londo.
Hell yeah. That's correct, Banks. Yeah. She relocates. Now finding my way around here is awkward, though. Where is the railing? I have like no visual reference up here. There we go. I gotta kill these guys too for fun. Their names internally are Ju and Ke. That's J-U-U and K-E-I. I don't know which is which. Oops. Oh, come on. I was hoping, I was relying on the iframes for their post there. It's just a little late on that. Yeah, that's the spelling on the names internally that Atmospheric Skull just typed again in chat. I mean, it's been a long time since I've looked at it, but I'm pretty certain those are their names. Where? But internal names don't count as official. Otherwise, Ornstein would be like Griffith or whatever, you know. Okay, this sucks. This getting down from here sucks. Okay. I'm clearly hugging the railing now. So if I keep hugging it, there should be a point where I can just walk off of it. Why isn't that happening? You've got to be kidding me. One day I will figure out a route for falling down here faster. Like, what is this? How am I not... How have I not found a way to fall off this thing yet? Oh, I remember. I'm gonna catch it now. I finally remembered before it was actually a problem. I forgot to turn off debug dash. So let's get rid of that before I do it by accident. Okay. Lady of Darkling? Yeah, I don't remember what the internal name is. Because, right, like, she can be called Lady of Darkling, or she could be called Darkmoon Knightess, I think. And I don't remember, like, which name comes from where. I don't remember which is, like, a guidebook name, and which is, is an internal name, or an item description, or... Okay. So, Guinevere should be like ahead of me. Why is this so hard? This sucks. Okay. So maybe I just should look for the elevators at this point. If I could even hope to find them. Okay. This is harder than the Ornstein and Smo boss fight was. Okay. This is such garbage. I thought this was like open. Like I thought it was more or less like a railing closer to the chamber of the princess, but like I thought this top level you could just walk off of it to drop into the boss room. So like what the why is this not my reality? Maybe it's like a railing that you can like get around. You can get around in a few specific spots. Maybe I think maybe it's something like that. But like the corners should be open though. Okay, I'm completely disoriented relative to the bonfire now. Like, how am I running? What is... The shape of the room is not what I think it is currently. Hey, do there for long. Yeah, you should be good without Japanese characters now. Unlike the glitch last time. Okay, so if I'm hugging the wall here, then now I'm hugging, again, the pit above the boss room. I should, if I just hug this really carefully, I should find an opening to fall down. Should I not? Ugh, this is so disorienting. Well, I'll worry about June. I'll file June K away for later because I'm just like not. I'm not feeling this. This is the chamber of the princess bonfire right outside Guinevere. I was just trying to fall back into the boss room, but could not find my way around that railing. Wait, I did just warp to the Darkroot tomb, did I not? No. Okay.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the Dark Sun, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Want to see something funny? I'm going to be talking about this in my next video. If you want to cheese Gwyndolin, all you have to do is find the point at which he stops attacking. Right, it's like right around here. So I've seen people online from here, like my bow and arrows wouldn't do any damage. But I'm too far away for Gwyndolin to aggro or do anything. It's very funny. Bit of an oversight with how this is programmed. So most bows and arrows won't do damage from this range. Poison could still proc. So I've seen a couple YouTube videos talk about like that's how you can do it. You can use poison, but poison without any direct physical damage from the arrows takes like 15 minutes. It's ridiculous. But if you had the Black Bow of Ferris combined with the Hawk Ring combined with feather arrows, those do damage up to like 80 or so meters from an enemy. Maybe like 82. I don't know. I don't know the exact amount, but it's around that distance. And Gwyndolin doesn't aggro until you get within 75 meters. So you have a 5-meter window where you can just stand here and just keep shooting arrows forever. But again, you need the best range possible, which is specifically Black Bow of Ferris, Hawk Ring, and feather arrows. Those 3 things combined, you can just shoot Gwyndolin. Just cheese Gwyndolin this way. He'll never fight back. See, the thing is, that's a good question. Can't smell me now. Gwyndolin can. So the boss should be aware of me. Like this is a point. All bosses should be able to find you, but because of their ability to smell. But the way they programmed it is it's like an AI instruction on different things to do based on different distances. Oops. Oh, I fucked that up real good. Okay, so we're about to find out what happens here. Bonfire's still here? Okay, good. That is a relief. Because you get teleported back to the first Anor Londo bonfire. Whenever Anor Londo is dark and you die anywhere in Anor Londo. So if you kill the Darkmoon Knightess first, before taking on Gwyndolin, then that bonfire will be snuffed out. So you'd be warped back to that one, and then you'd have to run. It's like the Duke's Archives bonfire, or like the Sense Fortress bonfire. Or just through the level again, but in that case you might have to go through the rafters if the elevator platform isn't in the right position. And yeah, no one wants to do that. I'm definitely not doing that again. I'm mistiming the roll, the time, misjudging the timing on that. Oops. I should pay attention to what you're doing. There we go. There we go. It's really not that hard to dodge. I don't know if it's a lack of seeing the map or just being a little rusty, but I was rolling way later than I had to on previous attempts. Gonna disappear away on the... Only getting one hit in. Oh, I couldn't. Damn it. I got stuck on something. I didn't see what happened there. Yes, this is the easiest run back in the entire game if you don't fuck up your bonfire situation, which can easily happen. Oh. Ah. Oh, still got 2 hits in. Okay, cool. Hey, there we go.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Cool. I'm never gonna find the items in this room. Like, I don't think that's... Oh, no, no, no. I'm using Prism stones. It is, you cannot buy 999. That's why you can't really spam them, because you run out of them very quickly. You can only carry 99 at a time. Well. What to buy now? Couldn't I have just held forward without moving the camera? Yeah, moving down Gwyndolin's hallway is easy, but teleporting back out after the cutscene to a different position, bit of a visual disaster there. And the items aren't that important. Like, if there was something I really wanted down there and I was actually trying to find them, then yeah, I would line the wall with like prism stones to give myself visual reference, stuff like that. But not really worth it when I have to keep like making runs to restock prism stones. All right, let's try Ju and K one more time. Can I find my way down from Guinevere's bonfire? Come on. Where the heck? Why is this so damn impossible? Every other run, it only like just became hard too, is the frustrating part. Every other time I tried backtracking in the level like to get to the giant blacksmith, I usually found my way down here within like 15-20 seconds, but for some reason, I don't know if it's just not having Guinevere in sight for visual reference. There we go. Thank you. Dear God, that shouldn't be that hard. Okay, where are they? There they are. Yeah, seeing the dust on the floor is incredibly helpful. That's been required to navigate a bunch of spaces. Oops. Risky parry, but worth it. Okay. Oh, no, goddamn. Okay. There we go. $420 damage. Let's go. Oh, there is something I want to do, though. Are you who I'm looking for? You are. I don't even remember what position that elevator is in. I would like to fight you not near a cliff. Thank you.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
Let's try this again. There we go. Be the blaze guide thee.
But how? This man is a threat, Master Gwyndolin.
Now I don't mind losing the Oh shit. No, I thought I rested at the Chamber of the Princess Bonfire. God damn it. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I fucked it up. Chat, I fucked it up. Okay. I didn't place the Lord Vessel yet, so I can't just easily go to the Duke's Archives. That would be the easiest bonfire to get to from here. So now I'm in trouble. I think I have to go back to the Sense Fortress bonfire. Love that. Love that. You know what? I fucked around and found out I deserved it. Look, it wouldn't be the Mapless run if I didn't have to deal with some bullshit like this at some point. Okay. Mistakes were definitely made. I don't think getting back to the Sense Fortress bonfire is like too terrible, but you know, this could take a little bit. Oh god, I have no reference at all. Why aren't the sentinels rendering? Where did I wind up? Yeah, I was gonna kill her and then warp from the Chamber of Princess Bonfire back out of Anor Londo, because I don't need the bonfire from now that Gwyndolin's done, because you can still warp to the Anor Londo bonfire, you just can't warp from it once it's out, and that's not a dangerous front back. You know, once I try to go to the Duke's archives, so just go to Oswald and have him turn the bonfire back on. Oh, the sentinels despawn. I didn't remember that. All of the sentinels despawn, even in dark. Fuck. Okay, hold on. This does make getting back a little more scary. I need to, I'm in darkness. I can't see anything at all. Okay, so I gotta really lock in here. So I'm in the corner of the, like, this is the corner that the Darkmoon Knightess would be standing in. I'm going to veer to the left, and so I'm in the opposite corner. I'm going to veer to the left again. I think I should be in the hallway, escaping. Okay, so I think I've made it out of the hallway. So now I think I'm hugging the right wall. I'm going to go until I get to a corner. Okay, I'm in a corner. Okay. What is happening? I was hoping to just get into that building, but maybe the outside of it is like marked with like statues in a way that kind of like covers it up awkwardly. I got turned around completely because that's the mimic. So I have one bit of visual reference. I have a mimic. So I need to be going opposite from the mimic. Oh, and I do have the moon. That is cool. I might have gone all the way to the back of the other room. I might be like by the statues. So I think if I backtrack, I should find the path out of here. I think. Hopefully I was inside that building that normally has the sentinels in it and not just on the outside of it. Yeah, it feels like I went around a corner. Why don't I see the gargoyle? I don't like that he's not rendered yet. Or the Batwing Demon, I mean. Alright, I think I'm going to... I think it's easier to start over. Okay, I think I'm going... No. I was going up the hallway. Am I not? Okay. No, I'm back by the bonfire. Huh. It's Prism Stone time. after just restocking on them. Where the hell? Okay. We are so cooked. I'm so confused because normally when you spawn at this bonfire, you're looking towards the Darkmoon Knightess, right? So you should just be able to turn around and like go up the stairs. But I keep getting stuck on something and I can't figure out what exactly. Okay. Yeah, like, does this look like a path? Like, what the fuck? What? How? How is this? Okay. But nonetheless, I've made it outside. I'm tracing the shape of the outer wall here. Okay. This is the corner. This is the corner. So this is the front side of the building that has the sentinels in it normally. Okay, so with these reference points, I should be able to tell if I'm finding the entrance and I'm going into it. So something is blocking me here. There must be like a statue that sticks out. What? This long of a blockage? I don't... What? That doesn't feel right. I don't understand. Did I run all the way into the room by accident without realizing it? That doesn't seem like that should be possible. No, because if you hug the wall, right, like I'm running back all the way to the hallway to the bonfire right now. Look, now I'm going back down towards the bonfire. Okay, so you leave that room. I'm on the big platform outside where there's no enemies. I'm running back towards the building. The entrance shouldn't be aligned to the far right here, so... But for some reason I got stuck this far out? Is there like a side nook area around the entrance to the building that I don't remember? There might be. That is probably why I was getting so confused. I think I was forgetting. Maybe there is a side nook to this building that I just don't remember existing. Yeah, lighting changed. So I finally made it into that room. I finally made it. So if I hug the left side of this room now. Okay, I made it back outside. There he is. There's the Batwing Demon. Finally renders from out here. Mapless any percent? I guess this technically is the any percent. I mean, I'm going out of my way to do optional bosses, so whatever run this whatever time this run has, someone else could try to do it faster if they want. Cutscene that a lot of people never see. Cool. Now I just gotta, like, you know, not die here. Okay, so if I step outside where he was... and slow walk in this direction... I'll fall, and I could just fall again. That's a survivable fall. And then the bonfire is just back this way. So, no big deal now. Now I've got nothing to worry about. Okay. That was a fun little detour there. Let's go to Firelink and cash in that Firekeeper Soul. I got stuck there a lot longer than I thought I would, but it wasn't too bad. That easily could have been a lot worse. I probably should go back to the depths for a little bit and kill a few rats. I think I'll do that in a second here, just because I'm going to want more humanity for upcoming areas now that well, Catacombs will be next. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the rats afterwards when I can actually spend those humanity on kindling. Yeah, getting back shouldn't be too bad with the Mimic. It's just escaping that hallway was surprisingly more difficult than I thought it would be without the Darkmoon Knightess and Bonfire to look back at. But, you know, I can drop a few Prism Stones to help tell if I'm making progress as I move. I don't know what my target endurance is, but it's so I can I fast roll with this already? Not quite. Okay, not quite. Soon. Catacombs. Yeah, we're gonna try the Catacombs again. Let me get restocked on Prism Stones. At least if I run out of Prism... Before it was like hell, the last time I tried. Because running out of Prism Stones was dire, because I had to physically escape the Catacombs, and that was like a little scary. Even though I was resting out like just like the first Catacombs bonfire, just still like navigating Firelink around the skeletons is just kind of a pain in the ass. And then getting back to the catacombs, getting into the catacombs from Firelink is a bit of work. So I can't warp into the catacombs, but at least I can warp out if I need more prism stones. So yeah, it's not the end of the world. I went into the catacombs and I did kill enough necromancers to get a skull lantern. So that's out of the way. So now my only goal in the catacombs is to get to Pinwheel. Okay. Nito, what I'll probably do, because I want to place the Lord Vessel, but I kind of want to place it with Kath. I think that would be fun. So I think I'll kill Pinwheel and try to get to the first two of the Giant's Bonfire so I can unlock it. If I can pull that off in the same run, that would be great. And warp back to there later. Okay, and finding the catacombs always sucks here a little bit, because there's a point where I need to go left to find that staircase that goes down. Because if you miss it, it's not like you can just hug cliffside, because the cliff overhangs the path. So it reaches a point where you just die. And I can't tell if this connects to the path or if I'm going to be hitting a little cliff here. I mean, I would like to not fight all of you guys at once, thank you. Oh, come on. Heal, you fool. Oops, don't aim the wrong way. Nope. Let's try that again. Yeah, no, I won't have to feed him anything, so. Wonder, what do you think he even dreams about? Can't be anything good. Dreams about eating dung pies, becoming a dragon. You know what? God, you guys are annoying. I'll fight more strategically. Like, obviously, there's ways I can fight them to be safer and not die. But I felt like I had found the entrance of the path last run, which is why I was really stubborn about not retreating to safer ground to fight them. I kind of wanted to kill them where I was standing before, but oh well. Ugh, I see I just fell off something. I don't know. I don't think I'm good. Am I hugging the path, or am I just going to fall off a cliff? Oh, that's the best thing that could have happened, falling like that. Because now I know I'm on the path. Yeah. So dark. Thought he was coming. Where am I on the path? Okay. Okay, I'm on the path. I'm good. Just do my best to hug the wall so I don't fall into the pit that's to my left and behind me. Okay. Good. I fell into the room. So now I know I'm getting to the bonfire safely. Which is not rendered from this room, so I gotta poke around a little bit for it, but this isn't so bad. I know it's to the left. There we go. I should be two-handed on these guys to one-shot them. Okay. Alright. We are back here. Back for more hell. Okay. Now, to see if I can make any sense of the layout of this area this time, because this was really tripping me up bad last time. I don't remember how close these guys are to the bridge. So I'm gonna do like the billion prism stone strategy, I think is what I'm gonna do. I'm just going to like blanket this area really thoroughly to really like rediscover what the layout is here exactly. Ugh, that's scary. Okay, so Why? I would rather if these were falling. Like, I don't remember there being more land here. This is very confusing. Okay. Okay, so where the hell is the bridge? Feels like I found it. But I'm walking sideways. I'm walking like I'm stuck on something. So that doesn't feel great. Well, if there's breakable stuff here, that means I'm not at the bridge yet, actually. Right? Like... I'm walking into something. I can't tell if it's like another object. Okay. Okay. This is not a bridge that rotates. Later bridges. There won't be any later bridges. I'm more worried about just running out of prison stones on this very first bridge. Okay. Okay. If I was a bridge, where would I be hiding? Right here. Okay. So let me try to make better sense of this. So stuck in the corner past the torch is way too far past where the bridge is. Can't really use the skeleton corpse as reference, so basically if I get to where the torch is directly to my left, backstep, and then like turn 90 degrees to the right basically, and I think I'm at the bridge. Trying to figure out a setup because I'm gonna need one, because this is gonna take several tries probably. Oop. I do not have the angle of this thing well figured out, so okay. Okay. All right. Wish me luck. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Asylum was fun. The journey back to the asylum was hell. It was very funny. That's where I used by far the most prism stones out of anywhere in the run. To trying to find like the buttress thing to land on to get back to the nest was a nightmare. But the asylum itself was completely smooth sailing once I was back there. Okay, so kind of want to get alongside this, I think. Backstep, go to the right, and I can see my blood stain, so I should try to mark the edge of the cliff here again, though. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a little scary. Okay. It's funny, I don't remember like a little lip dropping down to the staircase, so to the bridge, so that's a little disconcerting. Am I actually aimed at it correctly? Am I just gonna walk up it? Really doesn't feel like my... Oh, I might be good. Hopefully I don't slide as soon as I load back in. It probably saved my position on the lower cliff. It did. Hold on. Oh, I was so close. I'm doing this entirely out of memory. Okay, we're making progress, though. We're making progress. I have to be really aggressive with like hugging the right more than I think I would need to be to find the path back out of this room. There we go, I'm running up it now. Scimitar. I'll explain what it is I'm doing better in a second. Let me get back to what it is I'm trying to do. So, around here, the spot I'm trying to get back to is there's a short bridge here. It's not one of the rotating spiky bridges. It's just a fixed short bridge here. Is the one that leads to the first necromancer. The first necromancer further into the level, obviously, not counting the one by the bonfire. So the one that like shoots across the chasm at you. What I want to do is I want to go like a few steps onto that bridge, turn around and purposefully like roll off of it, because you can land on the next layer below in the level. That is the same, how would I describe that area? It's an outside kind of like U-shaped path that has like 3 skeletons on it as a couple exploding wisps. It's the room that it's the path that you would get to when you leave the room that has the breakable wall and the necromancer that's like perched up on the ledge that you can't get to unless you go behind the breakable wall and like go back there. So it's like that outside area. So I'm trying to land down on that path, and then from there you can land on top of the rock where you summon Leroy, and that puts you above the bone wheels, and it puts you at the far end of the bone wheel area closer to Pinwheel. Basically, this is all to say, when you first leave the bonfire, the first Catacombs bonfire, and you walk out into that open area, for the first time, where like the necromancer is like across the chasm, if you could survive a fall all the way to the bottom of the level, and then immediately turn around, you're on the side of the bottom of the level that's closer to Pinwheel. So like Pinwheel's like, you'd go and run off the cliff at the very top, the very beginning of the level, and immediately turn around, and that's the direction Pinwheel is in. So Pinwheel is very close to us. We just have to survive dropping to the bottom of the level, and then we're at his arena, basically. Okay. Let's see. So that's the plan. Execution, quite a bit harder when I can't see what I'm doing. So I made it sound like I know what I'm doing, but my understanding of the layout of all of this is very fuzzy. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, I am on that bridge. Should be on it. What? Okay, this is the actual bridge. I was marking some ground like kind of next to it. Why does this seem a lot wider than it should be? What is happening? What? Huh? Did I already cross the whole bridge? I might have already crossed the whole bridge. That would make more sense. How wide is this damn thing? Okay. Don't you dare. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Leaving that item for visual reference, that is very helpful. Are you serious? Skeleton survived the fall. How? Come on, the range on this should be a little bit higher than it is. This is bullshit. Okay. I'm out of the water, so the bone wheels are not reacting, which is very good. Okay. Oh, you're attached to a necromancer I haven't killed yet. Love that. Didn't mean to heal, meant to pull out my shield. I still haven't pulled out my shield. What the fuck is the D-pad doing here? Okay. Really? Hey, look, I've got visual reference for the shape of Pinwheel's room, so that's nice. as well. Not that I need it, but imagine if I got like stuck on like some weird pile of books in a way that I didn't understand, like on the edge of the room. Hold on. The old removed dev message gave me a bit of advice. Because we really need that here. We really need it. Huh. All right, everyone guess in chat which mask I got. Ooh, mother it was. Where's the path to the ladder? Probably right here. Here we go. Carl got it right, it was mother. Okay. I don't know if I can actually walk to the purple one and then straight to the turquoise one. The ones that, like, I don't remember what the connective tissue of this, like, bridge here looks like exactly. Although, honestly, I could just use the skeleton to help me. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't use him to help me, apparently. Okay, well, he showed me where not to go, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, that's not good. So maybe I can go straight between these two. Ugh. Okay, slipped slightly. That was a little scary. Okay. Where am I standing? What is any of this? The lantern's actually not doing its thing up here, which is interesting. But it'll be a big help in a little bit. That's if I can survive the drop to the next part of the level. I can't remember if it's possible to go too far to the right of the slide down to the next part and like die as a result. Like that's what I'm kind of worried. Like I could be hugging the wall. I know where I am. I'm not lost, but it's just like the fine detail of like how is the level geometry here actually constructed. It's a little fuzzy in my head. Okay. No, you idiot. Attack. Okay. Oh, Alex in chat asked, I have a question. Is it possible for a Pinwheel to drop all 3 masks at the same time when you kill the boss? No. They are mutually exclusive. The way the drop is set is kind of funny, though, because, like, they wanted it to be a 1 in 3 chance for each item drop, roughly. But how would you do that? Like, you're going to set a 33.333333, you know, whatever percent chance. So to avoid having messy numbers, one mask has a 33% chance, another mask has a 33% chance, and the other mask has a 34% chance. So one of them is slightly more common to get. And I don't remember which mask is which. I'll have to double check later. Oh, you didn't figure out how to use it? You have to put it in your left hand and hold it up like a shield. Okay. So I should be just good to go straight to this guy. I'm just worried, can I do it at a distance or angle where I won't aggro the other skeleton at the same time? That's what I'm trying to avoid. Nope. That's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm good. I should be good. Getting to the bonfire should be free now. At least I think it should be. Yeah, there's patches. Hey, patches, hello. Bonfire unlocked. Awesome. This is great. So I don't actually have the Lord Vessel yet, but that's okay, because now I can warp to this bonfire. But yeah, while I'm here, I might as well rescue Reah. Can I figure out the way out of here? I got really lucky on that ladder there.
day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? No? Really? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Yeah, sure, sounds good. What? He backstabbed me. I never would have guessed.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
We see like he leans back out of view from the cliff, so you were not supposed to see like the last half a second of him just kind of like rotating weirdly there. That's very funny. I'm gonna leave these items for visual reference. I think those might be helpful to have. It is so damn dark. Can I please find my way around though? Ta-da! This is what the skull lantern does. It adds bright lights along the walls. So when people were like worried about the Tomb of the Giants, I was like, nah, it's gonna be easy. Look at that.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
Damn, I'm sorry your male escorts went hollow. That sucks. Okay, they chain aggro though, don't they? We're like, yeah. Wait, I should probably not fight them like near her though. Yeah. That's not what I meant to have equipped. Nope. Okay. Who wants to attack? Who wants to attack? Okay. Nice try.
You banished those 2 hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, the placement, it's like they're just kind of align the, like, dot the walls. So, I don't know if I would describe it as random, kind of arbitrary, like, spacing, but yeah, they just wrap around the walls. And they are visible in normal gameplay. But here, they're, you know, just like make it so much more apparent. What item is it when you go up like this little cliff that makes the bone towers wake up? I don't remember. Can you kill the bone towers before they pop out of the ground? I've never tried. Doesn't seem like it. I wonder how that would play out if I had Wrath of the Gods. Well, I'm going to spring that trap anyways, so I won't be able to find out now, but I'll check later. That's kind of interesting. It's a white Titanite. Oh, I don't even need that. It could stay for reference, honestly. If I ever come back here. I don't think I'm not intentionally going to go back in this pit, so. Hey, thanks Game with the Host, I appreciate it. And welcome back, Grapefruit. How are we doing with this now? Still medium rolling. I'm too lazy to do math, but it should just be a few more points of endurance at most, I would think. Cool, so we got that figured out. I mean, I should have saved some souls because it would have been nice to have bought Wrath of the Gods. How expensive is that? Let's go see what the cost is. I'm going to Sense Fortress by accident. Let's not do that. Here's a little known fun fact. If you leave the Heavy Knight by the Firekeeper Soul alive, it won't spawn while Reah's here. They were set to be mutually exclusive because they're just like, obviously, they don't want them to be right next to each other.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Reah of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again. Would a miracle be of any help to you? I would be, maybe...
Yes, yes, yes. Wrath of the Gods is 10,000?
Then be safe.
Varier Nox. How many souls is this? I have no idea. There we go.
Would a miracle be of any... I would be... Then be safe. Farewell, Reah Nox.
And you know what? I should kill Petrus, just in case I decide to get more miracles from him later. Not that I feel like I need Great Heal or anything like that. Like, who really cares? Oops. Warp to Firelink. Let's see.
Ah. Oh, you. Have you seen milady?
Hold on.
Blast.
I didn't set up this encounter correctly. Oh, I don't know if I don't have the faith for it yet. Damn it. 8 levels of faith. That's a lot of faith when I want to be leveling endurance and strength and vitality. Shit. Well. Some more grinding at the end of this stream might be in order.
Oh, you. Have you seen Milady? Oh, blast, where might she be? And would she be safe?
Get bullied, nerd.
By the lords! You damned fool! No! This can't be. It can't end like this.
Thanks for that. To humanity. It'd be very interesting if it was implied that, like, I don't know, the lost humanity of Vincent Nico? Because he totally set that up, right? Like, Patches is the one who lured them into the pit. And I'm not saying he's directly in cahoots. Like, I don't know that he had a conversation with Patches. I don't know if they have dealings like that, but, like, he's still the responsible one. It wasn't just Patches who screwed them over. He led them down there knowing shit would go wrong down there. He didn't really need to die. If I kept him alive, defeating 2 main area bosses, I don't know what to call them, main area, it's a little complicated, but 2 bosses from a list of bosses in the game result in him killing her after you've rescued her. So it can't just be any 2 bosses, it has to be some specific bosses, but there's a good number of bosses who can trigger that, so. He slipped Patches a large soul of nameless undead to kick him in the pit. Yeah, totally. It's something like that. No, it's not just bosses that give a Lord Soul, it's the final boss of a map. What is a map, you ask? Well, I can show you the list of things that trigger it for her. It would be, and I better not press any of these by accident because it'll just outright kill the bosses for me. But if I go to event, I go to control. Yeah. So any of these being cleared, 2 of these being cleared is the same thing that will advance her questline of being murdered after you rescue her. And it's whoever the boss of that map is. So the boss of M10 is the Gaping Dragon, so Gaping Dragon would count. Boss of 1001, technically Capper Demon, Taurus Demon, and Bell Gargoyles are all part of that map, but it only counts 1 final boss of that map. So only the Bell Gargoyles would count. M11 is Painted World, so Priscilla counts. M12 is Darkroot Garden, of which Sif is the boss and not the Moonlight Butterfly. M13 is Catacombs, so Pinwheel would technically count, but there's no way to actually normally do that, because you have to defeat Pinwheel for them to wind up in the Tomb of the Giants, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Reah and the Hollows aren't down there until you defeat Pinwheel, so that wouldn't count. 1301 is Tomb of the Giants, so Nito counts for it. 1302 is the Great Hollow in Ash Lake. So if the Everlasting Dragon was a boss, it would count, but there's no way to kill him, so that doesn't work. I don't think he was actually set for it anyways, even if you like force his HP to 0. M14 is Blight Town, so Quelaag counts. 1401 is Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith, but only Bed of Chaos counts. Sense Fortress, Iron Golem counts. Inner Londo, just Ornstein and Smoke counts. Gwyndolin doesn't count. This is the Abyss and New Londo Ruins. 4 Kings. 17 is Duke's Archives. That's Seath counts. And the weird part is, the Asylum is clearly on the list, so you think it should work, but it's like the one exception where this like system breaks. For some reason, they didn't flag the Stray Demons account for some reason. M18 is the kiln, so technically Gwyn would count, right? But there's no way to like kill Gwyn without beating the game. Although there's some insane glitch that was recently discovered by Regal for some way to defeat Gwyn without advancing to New Game Plus. I don't remember the specifics. It's completely ridiculous. And that's my long-winded explanation of which bosses count for advancing Reah's questline. Okay. So only the final boss of whatever any of these maps are. So, what to do now? So I still haven't placed the Lord Vessel because I kind of want to do it with Kath. I think that would be fun. So I think New Londo Ruins is next on the menu. But I should restock Prism Stones. Look at that. Yeah, I burned through them so quickly, just trying to find that drop-off point in the Catacombs. Yeah, it's like more than a wrong warp. I think it's some really complicated thing. I think it has something to do with the glitch where you like climb a ladder in the wrong position, so the game forgets where your position is. Yeah, there's ladder storage. Yeah, I'll link that video in the comments later. Yeah, you should watch. It's completely ridiculous. Like, so many glitches like stacked on top of each other to be able to find a way to defeat Gwyn without advancing the game. Like, it's nuts. Super impressive. You know, I haven't checked it yet. I forgot. Someone in chat just mentioned poop walk, and it reminded me. Someone did ask, like, how loud is your sound radius for the poop walk? And I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know what, like, animation it's failing to do when you're trying to do the poop walk. Is it, like... Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how that works. I'll have to go back and check sometime. Just speed of all animations are halved. There we go. Yeah, it's all to say I think the poop walk wouldn't affect your sound, most likely. But I'm just like, I don't know what walk animation is happening.
Oh, hello, dearie. I thought, are you
That is a great question, though.
Much obliged, I think
I like you. Onward. Let's get 99 more. Yeah, I'm about 10 pages into the script on the smell episode, so I should be wrapping up the script fairly soon, I think. And then I can get started recording my voice. And whenever I make a video, I try to record as much of my voice in advance as I can. And obviously, as I'm editing the video, I have to make like a lot of punch edits as I realize maybe I can say something better with the accompanying footage, or the example footage that I had that I imagined in my head like wasn't as good as something else that I filmed, so I have to narrate it differently. But generally speaking, like I record my voice like 90% in advance without any video clips captured yet. Oh, I fell. Hi. Could you? I don't know where I am. I don't know where anything is. Poop Walk is still the normal animation succeeding, but with a second blank do nothing animation stuck in the animation list, so it blends every action equally, with do nothing resulting in half. Got it. Yeah, that sounds right. I remember hearing like something like that. And it's the animation blending that like makes it look like a new animation of sorts. I'm so confused by that fire. The fire of... Hold on. You mean to tell me the fire of the lower undead berg renders from here? Is that what that is? Is that the bonfire? How do I... Where were those? That I'm not getting them now. Where? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's like somewhere right by the base of the staircase, on the cliff's edge, but like, how could I go out further? And get them back? What is this? What is this witchcraft? I don't understand like how they like landed somewhere that's like further out than me being able to stand on this ledge. Come on. What is this? Where are you? This is absurd. Where the... I just button mashed and prayed. Okay, fell off the left side of the staircase. That's not too bad, at least I know where it is. Yeah, I think that's like the pile of burning corpses in the lower undead burg. That's very weird. I don't think I noticed it before. Okay, I'm good now.
Hey, Pip. Come again if you...
Yeah, okay, let's... Oh yeah, I'm gonna add Pinwheel to the list of defeated bosses. There we go. And I think in the next stream, I'll just invert that to a list of undefeated bosses. But yeah, now we are going to... Well, no, I'm going to take a detour to the depths now that I can kindle bonfires, get some humanity, and then we'll be headed to New Londo Ruins. The best thing you can do if you don't have a ton of humanity to spare, but you're trying to farm for something, is to get to 1 humanity. And obviously I have the Gold Serpent Ring, so that's going to be the bulk of the help here. So even though I don't have a ton to spare, because I'm farming... I had 15. I picked up more than I realized. This is a much better position to be in. Because I think most people know that humanity increases your item discovery up to 10 soft humanity. But 1 point, it has diminishing returns as you get towards 10. 1 is almost 50% of the benefits of having 10 soft humanity. It's like 40% or something like that, just from the first point alone. So it's like, if you thought 1 through 10 were equally weighted, it's like, no. Like, if you imagine that 1 through 10 were equally weighted, that is like having 4 or almost 5 humanity. So, yeah. Painted World to 2. Yeah, that's a good point. I should do Painted World as well. Oops. There we go. Oh, hey, thank you, Dylan. Yeah, I had a lot of fun guesting on those Bonfire Side Chat episodes. I'm a fan of like the Duckfeed network of podcasts in general. There's so much good stuff there. I've definitely listened to like Abject Suffering a good amount while like farming or just doing like multiplayer in these games. Anything where like I'm not playing to like progress the game, I might just like throw on a podcast. I'm just doing like co-op over and over. And a lot of Bonfire side chat and Abject Suffering have kept me company for that. Oh. Yeah, Kay and Gary are great. Oh, that's funny, Carl. I didn't realize that. So you discovered Gary and by extension Duckfeed through Retro Game Audio. Yeah, because I used to do a podcast on video game sound design called Retro Game Audio, and we had Gary on for an episode for talking about the Maniac Mansion NES soundtrack. I'll never forget like his like summation of why Maniac Mansion rules so much, and it was like the game is so good that you can somehow tolerate point and click game on the NES. It's like the worst. It's like those are games that needed to be on computer, but you know, playing that on a D-pad is like such an insane downgrade. But it's such a good soundtrack that it's worth it. That's the thing, like my ideal version of Maniac Mansion, if someone out there could, I don't know how it would work because the versions are just like a little bit different, but everyone will always swear by the computer version because I'm like, yeah, I get it. There's a few parts that are censored in the NES games. There's better graphics. There's more going on to the PC version, but the PC version does not have the sick NES soundtrack where each like character has like a different thing that they can listen to with their Walkman. Every character has a theme. Like that is so good. They actually found a way to like make the NES version worth it in some way, which is a pretty big accomplishment for a point and click game. Something that should have been terrible on the NES. I mean, I'm patient for a lot of NES games in general, so like I still enjoyed Deja Vu quite a bit. But I grew up with an Amiga computer though, and I had Uninvited as a kid. So trying to play like the NES version of Uninvited though is like, nah, this ain't it. So I definitely get people's preference for PC versions of a lot of those games in general. If you look, something that shows up in a lot of the lists of worst video game music of all time is an NES game called The Adventures of Rad Gravity. It has an absolutely bonkers like title theme, but I think it rules unironically. Like it is just such a cool song. It has the same sound designer as Maniac Mansion, so it has that similar kind of like over the top kind of sound to it. And it's really pushed to its limit. So it has a very punk rock kind of like punk rock / cartoon theme, like frantic energy to it. The notes, there's a lot of like portamento and like pitch bends on the notes, so it's all like kind of weird sounding. Yeah, people like to make fun of it, be like, oh, this song's ridiculous. But I'm like, nah, people don't recognize the genius here that's happening. Is there a lore reason why rats drop humanity? I have no idea. People always assume that like they've been feasting on enough corpses or something that, you know, you kill enough rats and, or some of them have coalesced enough humanity in their digestive system. I don't know. I know rats feeding on corpses is the common like headcanon explanation. Imagine if it had some ridiculous thing to do with rats being people too. Like, no, actually this relates to the lore of the Rat King Covenant in Dark Souls 2, where it turns out they're just a different evolutionary branch of people or something insane. No. Yeah, baby skeletons also drop humanity, and also Pisaka. The Pisaka have a good reason for dropping it, though, in lore. They were maidens that were turned into those things. Rats as humans, why do you think they're so useful in clinical tests? Fair. Is there like a science museum somewhere that has a giant rat statue? Just out of, like, we should be like worshiping them as like things that we've sacrificed for the betterment of humanity. Because, like, my God, have they been important for advancing medical science? We owe rats a lot, and they deserve better. Do monkeys also drop humanity? There's no way to know. What have I gotten to? 18? I'll get like just a couple more and then get out of here. And we'll finally start making progress in New Londo. Yeah, and the flip side to that is that humanity drop mechanic, the soft humanity, only comes from people, or things that were formerly people. So it's kind of interesting. Basically, people and crag spiders, but crag spiders were people. I'm getting turned around in here pretty bad. Here we go. It's so hard to get this guy before he falls. It's doable if you're fast enough. Easy, big. I'm just getting a bit more humanity while I'm in the depths. And here's a list of boss progress. I thought about doing like a speedrun style checklist of like bosses remaining, but like I'll have to look into this more, but I'm assuming most speedrunners set up checklists to have like a linear order to them, you know? But since I'm making stuff up as I go along and don't have routes planned, it's kind of like, you know, if I make a list of remaining bosses and then decide to do Painted World in an order that I wasn't expecting to, it's kind of like, that wouldn't work. Maybe they're not too hard to like open up and check off something out of order. I don't know. He's still alive. Is there any situation or obscure glitch in which I'd have 0 cast of Homeward? Ooh, I would have no idea how to make something like that happen. So, not that I'm aware of. I've never messed with like move swap glitches much and stuff like that, so I'm just like, I don't know if there's a way to like cast another spell and not use Homeward but somehow reduce the count of Homeward in the process. Like you actually used up Homeward but you cast something else. Like, I have no idea how that stuff works. So complete speculation. That's not possible at all. I don't know. Dark Souls randomizer overlay. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to look into how that works. That exact kind of spell swap is used for certain wrong warps, so maybe. Interesting. Love the icon for Homeward in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it's great. It's kind of interesting to me how Dark Souls 3 has like higher quality icons of like some of the same things, and I'm like, I can't tell if they recreated these things very faithfully and added slightly more detail to them, or if they were holding on to a higher quality source somewhere. They were probably holding out to a higher quality source somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, Homeward works just like Homeward Bone. So it's only Dark Sign is makes you lose souls. How does the Dark Sign work again? Doesn't it make you lose your souls, but it doesn't drop a bloodstain? Is that correct? It's just like an automatic erasure? Like a direct erasure of souls? Yeah, it's 20 humanity. That's quite good for now. There we go. First bonfire kindled to 20 in the run. And it would be nice to not waste these 13,000 souls, so... Where's the best place to get 5,000 souls? Like, I don't think I want to use this smaller items. Those could be helpful in a pinch. I don't remember how much is in a large soul of a brave warrior. And then these are going to like way overshoot 5,000. How many souls are you? Fuck it. Just use it and find out. 8,000. Yeah, bit of an overshoot, but whatever. Hey, cool. I got the shield upgrade here. Can fast roll using this bad boy now. The difference in stability is going to be massive. So what was my stability before? It was... 57... 74. Yeah. And I did get this to +4. Oh, there's no reason to get it to +5. Honestly, I don't think. There's one specific reason that I wanted to upgrade the Silver Knight Shield. Just for one place in the entire game that I have in mind. We'll see if I get there. Or if I'm going to actually do it in this run. Since I built for it, it means I kind of have to now, I think. I'll just say it's for Calamite. See, it's been a long time since I've actually like played the DLC legitimately. And so I'm like rusty on remembering a lot of specifics. But I remember back in the day when the DLC was new and doing like a lot of co-op in the DLC, thinking that Calamite was by far the easiest boss of the DLC. Which is funny because everyone has like, so many people have the exact opposite experience. But I just remember like all of Calamite's harder to dodge melee attacks are blockable. So like all of the things that people struggle with dodging, you just block and ignore it. And then, so you really only have to run away from like the very big telegraphed attacks, which are all much easier to get away from. So we'll see if I can, if this does turn into an all bosses run, then it'll be nice to have this and try that out for Calamite and see if that works out for me again. Yeah, Manus was the hardest for me. But yeah, like I even found like the Sanctuary Guardian harder than Calamite. Keep hugging right. I got too overconfident. I hope this elevator's in the up position. It should be. Okay, it is. And I gotta be very careful to remember that I'm actually setting up the elevator every time. So yeah, much earlier in the run, I made several attempts trying to get the to the Firekeeper Soul and failed, but I wasn't using any arrows or prism stones yet. So this should go a bit differently, I hope. He's gonna be angry because I fell on him. So I was navigating this without any prism stones or arrows. It was kind of cool. I was just sort of like, I've remembered that these torches are on the left side of the bridge, and the first bridge is straight, so I can just go. But it was after this. It was somewhere after this where I have no idea what the hell is going on. So now I have to, like... And that can happen. Get caught on some stuff, walk around it, and then... No. Well. You know, with the next swipe, you should just be able to block, I think. So that's hopefully what, hopefully how this shield will help me out for that. Yeah, because I suck at dodging those perfectly. Just finding the staircase is more awkward than it used to be for me. Okay, so just go all the way. Just go all the way. Yeah. And then I think I go to her, I turn around, I should go straight until I get stuck on something. Kind of hook around to the right. And then... No. Time to figure out what the strat here is. Okay, go all the way to the wall. Go down. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Where am I? Ooh, no, don't like that. Wait, what is going on up there? Hold on. Okay, that was just a weird angle over close. I thought it was like crunched into a ball or something weird. I was like, what? Is that like, I thought it was like some weird T-pose that I... Okay. Okay. I keep getting turned around in there. Are you kidding me? I didn't used to have this problem here. Okay, once I'm in... I think I want to hug the left, actually. I get stuck in a dead end. I go to the right a little bit, and I should hook down into, like, the next part of the staircase properly. What am I stuck on? No, I think I'm heading back out. Ugh, this sucks. If I accidentally go back out of here, I'm gonna put a few prism stones down. Okay, I'm by the elevator. There we go. How disrespectful would it be to force the Firekeeper into the T-pose? Well, I know what I'm doing next time we're back up there. Okay. So don't get cocky, because here I'm confused by something. Huh? That's definitely not good. There aren't any drops, so... What? There shouldn't be any drops after you go over the first bridge, right? Everything should be on the same level. Am I misremembering? Does it descend once? Do the prism stones land on the water? I should have trusted my instinct. I knew that was wrong. Like, I was just like, that's not... Okay. What do you look like T-posing? There we go. Just normal Dark Souls stuff happening here. Okay. What does the Vagrant look like T-posing? Ooh, that would be... I don't know what they look like T-posing. I don't remember. And sadly, I would have to mod one into the game to see it. You can't force them into the game with debug. You can in Prepare to Die Edition debug, but you do it through network stuff. Like you have to go into... Where is it? I can just show it. FRPG Net. This menu has a lot of network stuff. And like none of that, most of the stuff, I'm not going to say none, but most of the stuff in here doesn't really work anymore with the remaster. Because they overhauled the netcode and stuff is working differently, I guess. So there is an item for... probably this one here, appearable all item. If you turn it to yes, your own vagrants can self-spawn. There's no mechanic for that happening normally in the game, but you can use debug to self-spawn vagrants. So what you do is you go through the normal spawning mechanics, lose a bloodstain with 5 humanity, or drop the right item or whatever, and just have that toggled on. And that's how I would like show off vagrants in most of my videos. Anytime I used like free cam footage with them, though, I would have had to have used the remaster for that, and for that I just have to mod them into the game. Because I don't know how to spawn them using debug in the remaster, if there's a way at all. There might not be. There's a way to get like NPCs to show up who aren't in their location yet, but that same command does not work on the vagrants, sadly. FRPG probably stands for From RPG. I think we all assume it means From RPG. So somewhere internally, they call these things like FRPG in their files or something, I don't know. Oops, we're going back up the elevator, that's okay. He put T-posing in the game because of T-square. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so I've yet to ever get past the first bridge here properly. Or, like, I get to the end of it, but I immediately screw things up afterwards. So, why is that? What is going wrong here? Crossing the first bridge. Okay, so that ain't right at all. That ain't right. That's not good. So, the whole thing that I think was throwing me off every time is... So the first bridge had those torches to the left, but maybe the second bridge has the torches on the right? And I just couldn't remember that. I just assumed they were always on the left, and maybe that was what screwing me up. Yeah, because look how far to the left I am now. There's no way the path like loops all the way back around. So this has to be it. Ugh! Okay. Yeah. So it's definitely, those are on the right side of their corresponding bridge. I might be able to do a run without Prism Stones. If I keep that in mind. I should try, yeah, I should try a run without Prism Stones where when I get off the first bridge, I just keep going straight until I'm aligned to the left of those torches, and then just try going straight forward. Yeah, World Tendency was really cool. It is, if there was some way to salvage it, and make it so that it didn't create a meta where you're always just like dying on purpose in the hub, it would be great to bring it back. There's something special about all of the unlocked World Tendency areas in Demon's Souls. They all occupy a sort of space in my head that is kind of unique. I don't feel like, even if there's a secret area in another Souls game, like, oh, I had to go behind an illusory wall to get to this location, it still doesn't feel like I've earned it on the level of the World and Tendency locations. Like, anytime I'm standing in one of those areas that you can only get to with World Tendency, I feel like I'm somewhere special and weird that I'm not supposed to be. It's hard to explain. There's a certain vibe to them that I don't get from like other secret areas in Souls games for some reason. Where the hell? Here we go. Demon's Souls is a Christmas game for you? That's great. The fact that they didn't even do holiday events for the remake, like, come on. Come on. Like, you did it for the original version of the game, but you didn't do it for the remake? Like, what are you doing? The original had holiday and Christmas events. Halloween and Christmas events. It's torches on both sides. God damn it. It's torches on both sides at this point. That's what it is. At least that gives me a pretty clear path. Like, I'm just aiming between these two things. Alright, for as much as I died here, this is like really good progress, because I can get this far without Prism Stones. But, hold on. I gotta, you know... Oh, thank God. Okay. Can I find the Firekeeper Soul? This is gonna be hell. Normally I'd be running up the stairs while I have the transient curse cast to like not waste it, so I could like farm more transient curses with the current cast. Although I really should put poise back on. Where? I just passed it. Wolf Ring. Yikes. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. Well, time to use 1,000,000 Prism Stones, I think, will be the way to do this. So am I at that stupid wall that's kind of like blocking the path to the... I can't tell if I can go further to the left around it or I have to go to like to the right around it. Okay, I think I might be at like the... I'm getting around to the opposite side of that wall. I might be aligned with it. Yeah, I could buy more transients from the Moss Lady too if I need them, but I always try to be resourceful with the ones they give you so I don't have to grind for them. Oh, doesn't she sell a limited supply of them though? Yeah, I think she only sells a few of them. Yeah, I'd have to make my way all the way to what's his name to get all of them. I can't tell. Is it slightly to the left or slightly to the right? I think it's slightly to the right. I don't... Is that one centered underneath the walkway and it just rises up to it? Like the ones at the end are like throwing me for a loop a bit. I don't know what their deal is. Like I would like some of these to fall into the water so I can like actually learn something. Like, because if all of these are touching, that's like kind of annoying. Ugh, 1 foot is raised in a weird way. I don't like that. All of these are landing. Please, can one of you like actually fall? I would prefer that, because this does not feel right. Are they all impacting water? Because the water's at this level, isn't it? Because you don't drop into the water from this level, you splash in the pool. God damn it. So they're all... they could just be hitting the water right now. Well, YOLO. Yeah, they're landing on the surface of the water. That's what I was terrified of. Well, let's see if I can make it back. Okay. Staircase, where are you? What am I stuck on? Okay, I am going up those stairs. Oh, there we go. I can see these ghosts. No. Shit. I don't remember how to get back on that staircase from here. Like, do I have to walk back around to the left? I think I have to walk back around to the left. I don't know where I am or what's happening. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, so I gotta remember to hug this as soon as I turn the corner, because you can go too far to the right on that staircase and fall. And it happened again. Damn it. Let's try this again. Getting up the first part of the staircase is a little awkward. I don't know if I can really use arrows to tell me where it is exactly. I mean, I can try. I mean, considering I've fallen off to the right every time, I should just lean towards the left more this time. That seems like the smarter way of doing it. Because clearly my bias, my assumption is to feel like it should be to the right more than it actually is. So, yeah, if I just kind of go to the left more. Okay, that one did miss, though. What? I'm not all the way up? How does this work? Does it go back to the right again? Oh, no, I'm gonna fall. Shit, I might have wasted this transient curse. How do I get up to your level? What am I missing on this staircase? Clearly not this, because I'm just going back down, and I slipped off the staircase again. God damn it. Okay. Where am I? Okay, so I get up this staircase. Alright, so how far do I go up this relative to the torch? Let's see if I can, like, start developing some routes. So I go up these stairs until I'm level with the torch, basically. Go to the right only like a step or two. No. Huh? Okay. Alright, so at least this first staircase is starting to make more sense. So I aim to the left of the torch, basically go a little bit past it, turn the corner, aim slightly to the right of this torch, but not too far to the right. And what happens when I get to the top of this staircase? Like, what am I don't know what I'm looking for up here. This is a little fuzzy to me. Like, I felt like I could imagine what the platform with the ghosts on it looks like, but for some reason something ain't. So I can't just hug this? I can just hug it. Okay, that's not bad at all. Subsequent runs are going to be a lot less labored. I mean, I kind of would like that on, but this is how we survive. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, wait, I can kind of see them. Can I go straight to you from where I'm coming from without falling off the walkway? Ooh, that didn't look good. Yeah, no, I was suddenly missing the walkway at that point. So is it further to the right? Yeah. So what about this? Am I aiming for the guy who's underground, maybe? Oh, yeah, because that's the one who comes from the hallway on the left. He's not, like, one in the room ahead. He comes around a corner. So I might be aligned with this guy. Maybe. Yeah. Cool. Good thing I was checking my transient curses because they just ran out. One left. I'm cooked. But if I can unlock the shortcut in this run, that would be nice. Ugh, no idea where I am. Did I exit that room yet? Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Where did I wind up? Did I go back up the staircase by accident? I might have. Yeah. It goes the other direction, I think. Well. One transient curse isn't gonna work. Shit. If it doesn't take me an impossible amount of time to fall from here, again, I can just farm Silver Knights. Oh no, with Ju and K dead. Fuck. Nope. This is no longer valid. This is no longer good. Yeah. Yeah, getting cursed on purpose might be the way to go. I think that is probably the way to go, actually. And at the very least, I can farm ghosts for more transient curses more easily that way. Didn't think I was going to get cursed on purpose, but... Yeah, I have 1 Purging Stone on me, so I can end the curse whenever I want. I guess I could have popped the ring back on for this handful of enemies, but it's okay. Did I walk over the hole sometimes? Sometimes you can walk over the hole. There you go. Find the aid of a healer, New Londo, you say? Well, I guess I could head there. Okay, run here, kind of hug the wall to go down the first set of steps. I'm just going to try different... Let's line them and walk straight away from both of them aligned, kind of. No, I'm stuck on something. Well, that's usually the thing I walk around. Then if you slow walk off, you should be good. Okay, yeah. Nope. Okay. Hit this dead end, then you kind of go to the right and then down. And then now I should be closer to the elevator. Okay, so I want these a little bit to the left of me. And then I'm going to keep going straight when I get off of this until, just keep going until all of these are between me and then go straight. Oh, okay, learning. Okay, going up the stairs here. Aim slightly to the right of this one. No, I'm going back down the stairs. Aim slightly to the right. And then when I feel like I've gotten to the top, aim slightly to the right and just go into, like, walk into stuff. No, I didn't make it up yet. There we go. Now I found it. Okay. That's not too bad. I think I can do that every time. I mean, obviously I might fuck up and make mistakes, but like that it's making sense. Nope. Oh, Platinum Kush, there was a bug last stream at the start where it was you had to use like foreign characters. Any text that was detected as English was being hidden all across YouTube. It was a site-wide glitch for like several hours. It was wild. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Dark Lord. I was not expecting to already be at the elevator. Where is everyone? There are algae. I only had one before, but Dark Lord recommended making more, so I added 5 more today. I'm picking kind of all like the weird animal-ish weirdos and turning them into emotes. Yeah, the second one is the Frog Ray in a T-pose, which in his T-pose, his tongue is like fully extended out. It's very funny, so he's very much blumming. Okay, so aim to the right of these slightly. Keep going straight when I get off until I'm in the middle of these, and then go straight ahead. And welcome back, Unhappy Mess. So I'm in New Londo Ruins now, and I'm finally have like the start of the level figured out. I can cross both bridges safely without having to use arrows or prism stones, which is a huge relief. But the nature of tiptoeing through the level is making me burn through my transient curses, so I just went and got cursed on purpose, because I would like to be able to take my time navigating this level. Oh, okay, well, I missed the staircase. Let's try that again. Hey, thank you so much, Polyrogue Games. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let's go back down the stairs because I got disoriented. Let's try that again. So, go up this first staircase. Turn around. Aim slightly to the right of this torch. Okay, if I get caught in this corner, it's because I'm missing the entrance to the staircase, so I have to go back to the left. Yeah. I'm gonna have so much trouble in the Four Kings area. I'm not gonna know where I am. This part kind of sucks though. Is getting to nope. I'm never getting that quit out fast enough. Come on. The fire's going in and out. I should be near it. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to fight them cursed, but I'm at least going to, like, navigate New Londo Ruins while cursed. How did that happen? Fuck! Okay, the elevator's going to be in the down position now. I have to find the lever. Where was I that I fell off the elevator? Did I not ride the elevator down? I thought I was down there. Where am I? I wasn't even in a falling animation. Hey, I sent it back up. I'll take it. I'll take it. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. I have no idea what the fuck happened in the elevator shaft. That was weird. I don't... Oh, you never know how to pronounce lever? I know English isn't your first language. I think most Americans would just always say lever. I don't know if you've heard lever. Some people say lever, but that's like... you never have to say lever. Yeah, it was like I slipped through the elevator. That was incredibly confusing. What? Okay. Just use my usual navigation. Don't try to go straight to the bloodstain. That's only going to confuse me. Yeah. Okay, so the elevator should be up here now. Okay. I am riding it down. Somehow when I did a backstep the last time, I just fell. Maybe I didn't ride it down and I thought I did. I don't know. It's incredibly confusing. Oops, I sent it back up by accident. That's okay. I'll write it back down. Yeah, Platinum Kush. I mean, apparently Dark Souls 3 was intending to have some version of that originally. With placeable bonfires. Oh, God damn it, I'm missing the exit every time now. I always just kind of blindly run forward, but let me figure that out. I should, like, pick a hollow to look at. I mean, it would certainly be OP in any Souls game that exists, but I like that idea a lot. Like a dungeon crawler Souls-like, where you, like, are responsible for rationing your checkpoints. No. I didn't send it back up. Okay, so just run towards these two. What's up with the massive slimes in New Londo and slimes in the depths similar? Yeah, I would think of them similarly. Like they're both congealed, like, amalgamations of former people things. Because the slimes are definitely people. They have faces. I showed that in a previous stream. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, going up this staircase. Kind of round a corner here a little bit. Go up this staircase. Without being too far to the left or right. Now I aim to the right a little bit until I get stuck. If I get stuck. No, I just made it up this time, the first time. Okay, so where should I be? Oh, thank you for that. Okay, so when I find the walkway here, I want to go towards this one that's underground. So let me just make sure if I'm at the walkway, I can just go. Okay, it looks like I'm aligned, so I think I can just go. This is the one blocking the shortcut elevator that no one ever uses. Because why would you? No one else woke up yet? Oh, I thought that I was gonna... I thought the other ghost dropped a transient curse, but that was the interaction prompt for the lever for the elevator. Oh, ghosts are holding daggers. Yeah. I'll give a close up here with free cam. Yeah. And they're also holding onto bells that don't make sounds. But really, they should be like making like a sort of chiming sound when they attack and move around. That would have been cool. I love that, the bell just being like two 2D textures in a T shape. Okay. So how does this staircase work? Last time I fell and I don't know how. Did I get out of there? Because if I'm out of there, then I'm good. Because this is where this guy... Okay, yeah. So this is where the trapped ghost is. I'm going to leave that for visual reference, because that looks very helpful. So I want to go back to the corner of this room without going back into the staircase. And then I want to go right, I think. And I think I want to go straight right. Did I go back into that room by accident, though? Hold on. Yeah, I'm in the very large Ember room, but I'm just like in the entrance of it. So like I'm not anywhere near the Ember itself. I haven't drained the water yet or anything. As far as I know, I should just be able to run straight. I don't think there's like a weird pitfall or bridge here. I think you hug the room in like a large U shape, kind of. So really I probably shouldn't be using these prism stones, but hey, progress is progress. Yeah, this should all be good. This should all be good. Oh, come on. I'm going to leave that female ghost alone. Good reference. Having that item there as reference also seems nice. I I don't think she'll mess for me from above, like if I leave her alive in her... Yeah, I don't think she ever messes you. So... Okay. Ah, this sucks. Okay. Don't have a lot of prism stones here. I feel like I should be using arrows to get up the stairs instead. No, I don't think she's trapped with the item. I don't think she's... I think she just aggroes naturally when you get far enough around the corner. Oh, shotgun prism stone? Yeah, spread out an array in front of you. God, that'd be a huge upgrade. Okay, so that is the side of the top of the platform up here, I think. So the question is, where is the ladder? Hell yeah. Okay. Progress. Useless ladder. This ladder is great. It's part of the shortcut run back to the Four Kings where you don't have to fight like any enemies on the way to the boss. Well, I mean, in a normal run. In Mapless, I'm going to have to stop to kill some ghosts, I think. So... that guy's chilling up there. Oh, what's the point of that ladder? You can climb it from the bottom to the top. Yeah, after you drain the water. And it's the intended boss run back, actually. Or I would, you know, they made you able to navigate the level in a number of ways, but it matches up with a hidden dev message that encourages you to approach the boss in a certain way. Yes, we are cursed on purpose, because I'm tiptoeing through the level and burning through transient curses, so this just seems better. This sucks. Okay, I can see the other ghost now. And they both are trapped on this bridge, right? So I think I can just kind of run straight between them? Is that wrong? I'm really low on prism stones, so I can't really afford to do this much longer. Let's find out. I just unlocked the shortcut. We can learn the hard way. Yeah. Although, I'm kind of screwed from here on out, though. Okay. I have no idea where anything is now. Christ. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Cool, I'm bumping into something. That's not terrifying or anything. There's not a weapon upgrade path that works on ghosts. You just have to get cursed, or specifically you can use one of the ghost blades. Oh yeah, and isn't there the Cursed Artorias Greatsword or something? I've never really used that. I'm getting stuck on something, which is not good. That shouldn't be happening. Yikes. I think I just have to come back and with a resupply prism stones. I don't think there's really any way. You can't really shoot arrows down a staircase. You technically can if you do it like this, but like it's really hard to aim like this. You have to go in and out of first person to like re-angle. It's really awkward. This might be how it's done. Sorry for the nauseating camera. That's gonna be happening. Ugh, I don't like how I'm bumping into things because I don't remember there being like stuff around the walkway, you know? That's a little scary. What am I hitting? These can't all be hitting the walkway. The side of the building isn't that close to us from up here. Two prism stones left. Love it. Oh, fuck. I didn't need to quit out. Now I'm going to lose all those prism stones. Where did I land? Slightly to the side of the bottom of the stairs. Where are ghosts, though? Can I see them? What? Okay, I'm extremely disoriented. That's the female ghost earlier in the level. Okay. Ghost house is to my right. I should have a ghost coming after me already if I'm like in the right area. So I don't know why that's not happening. Yeah, I plan on restocking at some point here. Where did I land? It's like I landed on the side of the staircase at the bottom of it or something. I don't know. I've wound up somewhere weird and I don't know where that is. I'd have to climb the ladder to get back. You think I landed that far down? Yeah. I think you're right. I think I fell like off the thing. Oh, welcome, Keno Shinobi. Great to see you. Yeah, I'm good on arrows, but prism stones. I'm gonna need more. I think I still have the full stockpile, right? I just used up the one stack, but yeah. Still, I should refill. Plus, we get to figure out the ladder route now. Oh yeah, Frampt looks ridiculous like this. Yeah. Here, let me go back down the stairs. Take another look at him for you. Weird. Oh yeah, I gotta cash in the Firekeeper Soul too. Yeah, good call. Oops. Oop. Hit him with a jump attack and unstretch him. Give me something I don't need. Okay. I'm in that very annoying state where I had to sneeze, but now I've like, kind of lost it. Okay, that should be enough for a full stack of prism stones.
Oh, you left me high and dry for a while. I thought maybe...
Okay, yep.
Much obliged.
Alright, now let's see if we can figure out the ladder route. Okay, I think I'm in the elevator room. Nope. Okay, am I actually going down this time? I am. Okay, now stand on the upside and run towards this guy. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to upgrade Estus, you're right. That's okay. I'm sure I'll be dying plenty more times. Okay, so... running across the first bridge. Keep going straight when I get off of it until I'm in between these torches, and then go straight across this bridge. Yeah, not needing prism stones or arrows for this stretch of the level is fantastic. By the two ghosts in the water. Okay, then... oh, shit. This is going to be hard. Finding the ladder is going to be tricky. I don't know what the strategy for this is. Okay, so... I think I want to go up... both of these staircases. And then... slow walk towards this coast, I guess? Let's just see what happens. I mean, that seems good so far. That's not what I meant to use, but that's okay. Okay, so not that. Not that either, apparently. Okay. I don't know where the path is. Back this way, maybe. Do I have to slide down once more? I'm not remembering. I think I have to slide down once more. I think the side bit next to the stairs is by these guys down here. Maybe. It was. It was, I think. I believe you do have to go up some of the stairs to get to the ladder. Because if you don't, if you stay on the very bottom level, that's where after you drain the water, you go around to the right and you drop off into the pool of water, where there's like the Dark Wraith nearby. So you can't get to the ladder from there. You have to go up some stairs to get there. Oh yeah, Estes. One of these days. Okay. Nope. I wasn't running at the right hollow. Anyways, I don't think. There we go. Okay, be slightly to the right of these two torches to go across the first bridge. Keep going straight when I get off the bridge. Between these torches to go across the next bridge. Okay. The thing is, you might be right about not having to go all the way to the top. I just feel like a drop-off is easier from up there. Yeah, I really don't remember the optimal positioning for this. Huh, this is so disorienting. Gah. Okay. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to be going... Fuck. Okay, I don't want to be going underneath this thing in the wrong direction. I totally was. I totally was. And I'm going through another opening underneath the bridge. Now I'm not sure where I am. There we go. That's tricky, right? Like, I kind of did it, but I still feel like I'll need to use several prism stones every time. I don't think I have a way of doing that without... Okay. So now that I just got to the top of the ladder, I can walk straight towards this ghost. I should be able to. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, I was a little too far to the side. Okay, and I should be able to run straight towards this ghost as well. But unfortunately, he's going to kind of come up behind me. Settle down. Okay. Duh. Okay, well, that's not good. What? Okay. Huh? Oh, I don't like this. What do I... The hell? Okay. What? I really don't remember this like walkway being surrounded with like pillars on either side, but I guess it is. Okay. I'm not... I'm like... Okay. I am on the staircase now. Yeah. Okay. What? Is it like way in the other direction? Am I... okay. At one point, one of the ghosts is going to come for me. I got to look out for him. And I learned recently that it's like a glitch / oversight. It's a ghost that should have been a trap, but they didn't send him correctly as a trap, so he comes for you sooner than he should. It's very funny. Okay, I think I'm probably down. Why don't I see the ghosts coming out of the water, though? So I'm not out of the woods yet. I'm not far enough forward. Okay, yeah, there's definitely more distance to go down. Lost sight of... I can't turn the camera up enough to see other items and stuff like that. Here he comes. Fuck. I'm gonna have to fight this guy on kind of precarious ground. Don't spam that while I'm... Okay. Okay. He's out of the way. Yeah, that's a ghost that should have been set as a trap that would like pop out of a wall when you stand in a certain position, but they fucked him up. And then he approaches you from further than he should have. At what point can I turn right is what I want to know. Okay. Maybe that was the one that was meant to be a trap. Okay. Okay. So I'm approaching the point at where I can turn right. Just where is it exactly? I don't want to overshoot and miss the entrance to the building. Like, I don't want to... Yeah, get closer. Get closer. Okay. I can't tell if I'm in the building yet or not, is the problem. I am not. I'm not. Fuck. Where the hell's the entrance to this goddamn thing? Going a little too far forward to the point where the breakable, like, the part of the outside walkway isn't a bad thing, because if I go a little too far forward, then I can hook back and find the entrance to the building, right? Like this. But I just haven't found the edge of this walkway yet. It feels like I've gone forward enough that I should have found... aha, here it is. Okay, thank God. Let me just put, like, one little further out here as reference for myself. Of, like, where to not go past in the heat of combat. Don't want to fall off anything outside. Okay. I'm going to be very generous with my Estus. I don't want to risk dying here at all. Okay. I believe by the ladder... hold on, I got turned around. Okay, ladder is going to be back in this direction. There's a couple ghosts I can lure out before I climb the ladder. So I'm going to like run into the corner of this room. It should wake some ghost up. Yeah, here we go. Again, I'm a little disoriented, so, okay, yeah, that's where the entrance was, so ladder is back this way somewhere. I think this guy's just in the ladder area, right? I can wake up these guys, yeah, so backtrack and fight them. I think the one that I baited out from the corner of the room and this one just now are the only two that come for you when you go to the ladder. So I think I'm just free to climb it when I find it now. Oh boy, okay, getting turned around. Yeah, I don't think I shouldn't be attacked here. Whew.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, The abyss may prove surmountable.
It's unclear if there's going to be a boss fight, but it seemed like there was cut dialogue for, like, defeat that Dark Wraith over there, and then, like, he would talk to you or give you the key to the seal, so I don't know if they were planning on, if Dark Wraith refers to, like, the unused boss in some way, or if it was just going to be the first, like, a Dark Wraith out of the drained water, maybe. Who knows? We have, like, nothing to go off of, I think, just, like, dialogue, so... maybe there's more evidence that I don't remember or forgot about for how things were going to be set up.
Well, hello there. Have you been cursed?
No.
That can be quite onerous. But not to worry. Such cleansing I am happy to administer. But the breaking of curses is the territory of deities. You must be prepared for sacrifice.
He sells transient curses, but... just in case, if I'm going to be doing a run back where I'm not cursed, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because boss runbacks will require being, if I don't defeat the Four Kings my first try, then I would have to worry about that. So I wonder if I should spend some souls to buy even more right now. So I don't have to come up here every time. This is a waste of souls, but, like, whatever.
Hello,
where's the ladder? I still remember this rooftop is fully protected on all sides. That I do remember. You can't fall off of it. Okay, so I just went down the stairs. I want to exit to my left when I can. Does that not happen sooner? I thought it was just like right around... This is where I entered the place, so no. Maybe it is at the bottom of the stairs before it opens back up. I didn't remember... Yeah, I guess that's right. Ugh, I can't tell where I am, though. Yikes. I'm like running into walls and I don't know what I'm doing. I would like to line this wall a bit for some reference. Okay, what I could do is I could go all the way to the end of the hallway. Until I'm caught. No! God damn it. God damn it. I didn't think I was gonna be right out the doorway. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy more prism stones again already. Yikes. This is brutal. I have the key, but I was really hoping to drain the water in the same run. That was like the important thing to pull off, so I didn't have to like, navigate all this shit again. Because once I get in the second ghost house, like, getting to the roof with Ingrid is not hard, so... This is basically... Getting the key doesn't feel like progress to me. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, after Inner Londo, I did Sif and Pinwheel, and rested at the Tomb of the Giants Bonfire, so I can at least warp back there when I'm ready to take it on. I haven't actually placed the Lord Vessel yet. I'm kind of waiting to do it with Kath, because I think that would be fun. So all of the yellow fog gates are still up. I did not go all the way down to Ash Lake without dying on my first try.
Oh, you I think. Come again if you could.
DS was a game where you had an entourage. Lautrec, Petrus, and Patches would be my crew. I want all the creeps and assholes on my team. I think it'd be funny. We'll throw Crestfallen in there as well. Solaire, Siegmeyer, Tarkus. Who needs them when you got like a cast of freaks? I could take Shiva. He qualifies as a creep. I don't know where I'm going. Is this run going to become a video? I don't know if I'll do a summary, like a recap video afterwards. I haven't really thought about it. have not been capturing local footage at a higher quality, so, you know, it would just be like the stream VOD quality if I have to show anything from the video in a later edit, but that's fine. Oops. Okay, I can finally remember to turn in the Prism Stone for once. Because I mean, the Prism Stone. My brain is mush at this point. The Firekeeper Soul. What am I getting stuck on? There'd be fun things to point out, like what I learned doing the Mapless run, maybe. You know, talk about parts that were surprisingly easier than I thought they would be, parts that were surprisingly much harder. Funny spots where I was like being ultra careful but didn't realize there were railings. Oh, I already reinforced it, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'm riding the elevator down. Okay, run towards this hollow. Thank you for SS. My OCD is healed again. One of these days I was going to remember. Okay. The bridge is to the right of these two torches. Keep going straight when I get off this first bridge. Till I'm between these torches, and this is where the next bridge is. Atari controller playthrough. Go up this staircase. Okay, so I think the way I found it before is after killing the second ghost, I went more towards the treasure. Oops. Okay. Okay, that's no good. That is also no good, apparently. Ugh, I don't like that. Okay, okay. So the underside of this bridge has like openings in it where you can start like going through to the other side, where you can like walk the underside of this platform to get towards like those ghost traps or whatever. But I think from here, as long as I know I'm tiptoeing around to the left of it, then I'm good. Holy shit. Okay, so walk forward a little bit after getting up here, and then... What am I getting stuck on? It's like pillars again. I don't know. Something that doesn't feel right. Nope. Oh, fuck me. I wound up on the underside. This isn't a good place to be. Well, I got lucky there. No, it happened again. Alright, I might have to, when I get up to the top of the ladder, I'll have to drop a few more prism stones to, like, get the shape of the platform a little more ironed out. Because I thought I could run towards the more distant ghost. Because both of those ghosts are just, like, traps underneath the bridge. So I thought they laid out the shape of the bridge, but something wasn't quite right there, so... I'll have to get that sorted. Okay, riding the elevator down. Hey, welcome back, Hot Pocket. You just missed me. I got the key to the... I got to Ingward. I got the key to the seal. I felt like I had the hardest part of navigation down. I still died exiting that second ghost house before I got to drain the water. So I'm so pissed about that. I was saying earlier, because I feel like that doesn't feel like... killing things in the second ghost house isn't tough once you're there. So that doesn't feel like progress to me. Okay. Although I'm making progress in, like, learning how to navigate this area. Generally, so. It's not been horrendous yet. It's a little daunting, though, because to get into the second ghost house, I've had to use a lot of prism stones. Okay. Go up this staircase. No, I'm not going up it. Now I'm going up it. Okay. So after I kill the second ghost, I kind of just slow walk towards the item, I think. Okay, and then from here, I don't really know. Okay, that's basically it. Hell yeah, okay, so this part's starting to go pretty well. Okay, so now I'm on the underside of the bridge. I'm walking into one of those, like, beams underneath it. Or not beams, I don't know what to call it, but... one of those openings on the underside. Okay. At least I'm starting to make this progress with using a lot fewer prism stones. I mean, look at this. I'm using less each time. That's fantastic. I do need to get this sorted out better, though. Like, hold on. Okay. From here, I should be able to walk straight to this ghost, right? They're just on the underside of the bridge. But then they do this crap where they fly up in an awkward way. Imagine if it could grab attack me from underneath and kind of like pull me through the bridge. That'd be fun. Could you, like... Yeah, and I mistook too. Like, I thought being cursed only made your weapons make contact with ghosts, and it didn't work on shields for some reason. Completely false memory. It's obviously, I was just thinking of like why the ghost blade sucks for killing ghosts. Like, that's because then obviously it's just a weapon that works and your shield won't work. And it's like, no, I like being able to block ghosts. See, unfortunately, I don't know how to do this part without using an absolute ton of prism stones. I think I'm missing the... Yeah. I'm not at the turn yet. I got way off kilter there. It's like I'm too close to that female ghost. See, I'm walking around something which feels incredibly wrong. It's like, what am I bumping into? Okay, I think I'm missing the staircase entirely. I think I need to back up and go around whatever I'm bumping into. The same thing happened last time. No, just the... Oh, the ghosts are not all female. Only the ones that are holding a babies that shoot lightning are female. The rest of the ghosts are male. Hi, Doomslayer. It's pretty challenging. Wait, what is this? Oh. Yikes. Okay, so I have these two items aligned like this. Maybe this can help me. Femboy ghosts confirmed. I keep getting stuck on something. It's like path is further to the right constantly than I think it is. I mean, the ghosts are called male and female internally, so like we know without like any ambiguity. Okay, that's scary. Okay, I'm going down the stairs. Damn, okay. Wow. What happened to the path? Okay. I found the part where it turns, I guess. Yikes. Okay. Where is too far to the left? That's what I want to find. What? Okay. There we go. Okay, I finally wound up in the other part of the level. I should have a ghost flying at me right now. Yep. Don't. Okay. Good. That's what I was wanting to have happen. I was trying to find the left edge again. Okay, another ghost is coming for me. Don't bait me into falling off the ledge. I'm not here for that. Okay, there we go. God, this is terrifying. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I'm just gonna have to stock up on Prism Stones every run. This is brutal. I know I have another stock of 99. Let's just do it, and then if I have to grind for more, then I'll grind for 2 stacks at once. But this is the point in stocking up on them. But yeah, if you've never noticed, the ghosts that shoot lightning at you, they're holding onto a baby, and they lift the baby up, and it's the baby that spits lightning at you. Okay, I'm by the elevator. Here we go. I am offline, so I cannot use soapstones at all. I figured being online would give too much visual reference, and then I wouldn't be able to show fun stuff in debug if I was online as well. Couldn't do any free cam. Typical gamer can't use soap. That is harsh. Yeah, very funny. It is a thing. A lot of conventions will like put up signs to remind people to like take showers and stuff like that. Okay. Falling off this is a pain. Okay. If anyone tuned in recently and saw me just go up these staircases like first try, it took some practice to get here. I was making it look easier than it is. This is surprisingly awkward. Okay. Okay, so from that ghost, slow walk towards this and just trust. Okay, from here... I think it's basically just slightly to the left of the item is where I want to aim now. Yeah. Great. Okay, I'm walking into one of these underside walls, so I need to go around it to the left. And as soon as I inch forward, I'm good. Then I'm walking into another one of these walls. So I gotta squeeze out around the left side a little bit. And same thing again here. And I'm at the ladder. Okay. More transient curse, that's nice. Okay, back to the Prism Stone spam. Is this one of those spots where I'm getting caught on a thing? I need to go further to the right. I don't know. This feels weird. It is. So once I get caught on that first thing, I think I aim towards this item for a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I get caught on something else. And then now, I think I go towards Ingward more. Maybe. Maybe not yet. Not yet. I'm not far enough forward. Okay, so keep going towards these items, I guess. Okay. Anytime I get stuck on one of these things, just go around to the right, I guess. Terrifying. I'm stuck on something again. That tells me I should probably go around to the right of it yet again. So I'm not like, I'm like marking like the edge of the path each time. That's kind of funny. I'm like hitting things that are flanking the path. Okay, so I really do go a considerable amount further in this direction before I hang left. Now I'm stuck on something and I don't know the protocol. Let's see. Protocol is the same as it ever was. Go around to the right of whatever I'm hitting. Okay. When do I start going down the staircase? I think it's over here now. Finally? Yikes. I don't like how I did put those so close to each other. Okay. Same thing again. Not kind of how I wanted that. There we go. Can like one of these go like too far to the left? I would kind of like that. There we go. No, I think I'm right on the left edge of it. What? It seems like kind of far. Yeah. Okay, I should have a ghost coming after me. Yep. Please don't. Yeah. I'm just gonna like tank hits as much as I need to. I refuse to like budge from where I'm standing to fight them, you know? Okay, so I really am close to the edge on this side, so I should mark this and find the edge of this to be careful. Okay, so I'm nearing the point where these ghosts should come out of the water for me. Start coming out of the water for me. Honestly? Oh yeah, I got this other ghost after me too. You bet Andre smells pleasantly musky? What if he smells like wet dog? I hate these ones that always retreat into the water. Okay. I'm getting them off my tail a bit. Why not transient curses? Because if you see how slow I'm tiptoeing through the level, it's kind of like I'm just going to burn through them really quickly and run out of them at inconvenient times, most likely. Like, I think a full cast is 3 minutes, maybe? It's a good amount of time, but it's still kind of... I did stock up on them so that when I'm ready to do runs to the boss, that I can start using them again. But for now, this feels like less of a pain in the ass. These guys are such trolls. They're such trolls with this shit. Okay, so now I have to find the entrance to the ghost house. And from the last run, it seemed like it was like further ahead than it felt intuitive. I think that's it. I think that's the doorway. Maybe not. Oh god, that was terrifying. No. I don't know what that was. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. Running out of prism stones. Okay, found it. Alright, I'm gonna put prism stone by the entrance. So I don't... point of no return, so I don't accidentally fuck up. Okay. And there's a ghost above me. There should be. Yep. Settle down with that shit. Okay. I can't remember if other ghosts will come for me, so I think I should just fight all of them. Oops. Okay, entrance is back that way, which means, yeah, run to the corner of this room to wake up a ghost. There's no elevator hole in this building. I'm in the second ghost house, not the first one. I'm by the ladder. I'm underneath the rooftop to Ingward. The ladder is somewhere near me. Okay. Entrance was back this way, so ladder should be somewhere this way. Either way, I woke up the other ghost I wanted to wake up. Okay. God, one Prism Stone left. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, this is where I step outside. I'm so disoriented though. Why doesn't this feel right? Oh, I'm trying to remember the shape of this path a little bit. I think I'm good if I just hug a wall to the right, but I can't remember if there's like another staircase up at any point. Okay, what the fuck am I getting stuck on now? Shit. All my Prism Stones are gone. Was I falling down the elevator shaft? Maybe I have to hook to the left now. Oh god, that was scary. Problem is that I can't see the interaction prompt. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, hello, Drakes. Do I have to walk around the lever or something stupid? I don't remember. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember if I'm supposed to like walk around the lever to be able to like interact with it. And like push it back towards where it came in from. Like that seems vaguely familiar. The quit UI does block it, but I'm doing this in case if I'm about to walk off a ledge. I'm getting stuck on something over here, so I'll drop another item to help give me visual reference over here as well. Like a trail. Is it safe to just walk back and forth between these? It is. Okay. Ugh, if I could see. Okay. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. What? I'm at the wrong lever. Fuck. I spoke too soon. Okay, so I'm near the elevator shaft, I guess. This means it's like maybe out here somewhere. Such a fake out. Such a tease. It is so fucking funny. Okay. I have no idea where this fucking thing is. Okay, I wound up somewhere else, so this is feeling pretty good. I just lost all those dropped items. Fuck. Cool. I have no idea where I am. Alright. I can't do a quit out fast enough from here. And I need to be able to walk to find the lever interaction. I don't know if I'm even... It's the wrong lever again. Oh, that's so maddening. That is so maddening. It might have been down the elevator shaft. So where is... I'm trying to remember where the lever is in relationship to that. Like you kind of go somewhere out to the left instead? I used my key to open the door. Wrong lever again. So what happens when I get to the wrong lever? If I like hug the wall to my left and hook around, is this eventually going to work? Am I making progress? I'm not. Okay, so here's the spiral staircase. I want to say like I'm stuck on the lever, and that if I walk around whatever this is I'm stuck on, I should be at it. I'm not! That is so maddening. Okay. Oh, thank God. I somehow quit out right next to it. Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh, that is such a huge relief. That rules. Cool. I don't care what happens now. Just yeah, in fact, I'm gonna go and restock on Prism stones. I'm gonna do that now. There's no this progress means nothing to me. This means this progress in the level, there's nowhere from here that I would want to go to. So yeah. Because there's another path to the bottom of the level that's easier. Which before I was thinking I was going to try to take the recommended path to the Four Kings, but like where you drop off by the hidden dev message, but absolutely not. What was I thinking? It's going to be so much easier to drop in the pool, fight a few dark race on the way, do whatever I got to do. That's fighting. It's funny because the route I have in mind is like, oh, that's the route you take to fight less enemies, and it's like, oh, duh, you idiot. Fighting enemies isn't the hard part of this run. Like, why would I be shy of fighting a few dark race on the bottom level? You know, like, yeah. Oh, through Valley of Drakes? Nah, that seems like a lot more train to get stuck on. That seems like a harder route. So I'm trying to picture myself like going through like the shack area and stuff like that. I'm just like, that might be a little confusing. I have another route that I think is much simpler, which is just at the very beginning of the level, after you kill the very first two ghosts in the level, you just stay to the right of the first staircase. You don't go up any stairs at all, and you just walk off and fall into the pool of water by the Dark Wraith. Okay. And I'm going to do this run twice to get fully stocked up on Prism Stones again. Yeah, I should grab the large Ember too.
Oh, hello, dearie. You left me high and dry for a while. I thought, are you plenty?
Which the large Ember shouldn't be dangerous to get, but I feel like the path in my head to get there is somewhat nebulous. Like, I think I can picture it, but then I know once I'm actually down there, I'm going to be, like, fumbling around. But at least there's no pitfalls, you know? So, not so scary.
Much obliged.
Hey, welcome, Keith. Yes, this is your fault. Okay. And another run of Prism Stones. Oh yeah, I actually got to put them away. That's always fun. Oh, I won't need to use any of the elevators to get down to the lower part of the level. I have another route in mind that's just like a lot safer. Should be a lot safer. I'm saying that now, but I'll find ways to mess it up. Okay. Oh, missing the stairs. Okay. I'm in. Oh yeah, I'm already done with the Catacombs. I shouldn't need anything else from there.
Are you plenty? Come again if you please.
Okay. Alright. This might be the run where we take on the Four Kings, potentially. Or at least I'm going to try for the very large Ember first. So, that's the first goal. But unless things go horribly wrong just getting the Ember, I wouldn't see that why this wouldn't be the same run. So, this could be it. Okay. Elevator, where are you? This is always fun. Here it is. Okay, I should be writing it down. I am. Okay. Okay. Alright, so first bridge is to the right of these two first torches, so just kind of run straight, moving to the right of them. Keep going straight when I get off the first bridge. And then next bridge is between all of these torches. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Do I have my... I don't. I should get all this stuff sorted. So first of all, you and you. Okay, so the shortcut to the bottom of the level now. No elevators, no anything. You just... The geometry here might be a little awkward, so I don't know how best to do this, but... You just go to the right of the staircase, but like hug left, and then eventually I should fall. Is there a point where I have to veer right, though? Can I die by going too far to the left the whole way? I think I actually can. I think there's a way to miss, like, the pool below, maybe. No, I'm good. I should be good now. Yeah. Ta-da! Much better than dealing with all the ghosts and the elevators and all that sort of stuff. So you can see how all of the all of the dark wraiths are looking at me, aside from this one in the top right now, because his battle start distance is probably... But the sound radius of the water is large enough to reach all of them. And this guy has a nasty way of seeing you regardless. Like, you have to take a really wide turn to not be seen by this guy. A really wide turn. Okay. Alright. Hi. Still alive? Oh, come on. I was blocking that. That was nonsense. Okay, well, I'll just use a heal. Okay, so... this Ember thing. Okay, I think I remember what I have to do to get to it. I think. Really? Oh, scary. I was not expecting him to survive that. Oh, I thought I almost did that too early. I must have done that on like the earliest possible frame. That was sketchy as hell. Okay. The shortcut elevator is on the left side of this area. So the path up is on the right over here. So I go up a spiral staircase. And then... now I'm going back down the stairs. And then I hug the shape of the room. No. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. I can use some prism stones. I can use some prism stones to help me. So, this is like the back wall. This... Getting turned around. Am I not finding the spiral staircase? Let's try this again. Oh, okay. Spiral staircase. I already forgot what direction it rotated. Yeah, I think this is going to take a lot of prism stones, actually. Like, it's not even for safety, because there's not any pitfalls. Unless I wound up in the elevator shaft by accident. That elevator's in the down position, though, so that's not a concern right now. But yeah, I think I just have to, like, kind of, like, trace the shape of the room for myself to be able to figure out what's happening here. Yeah. Okay. Where am I now? I think I'm going up the stairs. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. No, I think... Okay, so I'm missing the stairs wherever they are. Because now I'm just tracing, like, the whole shape of the room, basically. That's okay, though. I don't mind getting more information sorted out here on the shape of the room. I'm probably gonna just like not really go near Beatrice's signs very much, so I can see fog gates, so God, what does the staircase here even look like? What does the staircase even look like? Alright, so let me just back up. The large ember, very large ember, is somewhere above me, up in this direction. I'm hugging the wall here. I'm hooking around the shape of the room. Staircase is somewhere in this general vicinity. But where? And why can't I find it? Do I have to turn around to find it? When I'm somewhere in this area? Am I just gonna... I'm gonna start like mapping out like the limits of this platform. I gotta I have to know. I have to know what the shape is, like the outside of this structure. What is this? What is this? No, I'm just out here again. I'm just gonna fall if I go too far this way. I think, yeah. It's okay. Oh yeah, the invasion orb for that works across the whole game is so good. Okay. Yeah, Hot Pocket, you weren't kidding. You knew that this would be difficult. You said as much a little while ago. That's not the boss fog. That's just the fog gate near the Dark Wraith outside of the hut. I don't know what to call it. The wooden structure. I'm somewhere near the staircase right now to it. But I just don't... Hey, am I going up it now? There we go. There we go. I think I found it. I'm not... I don't care that I fell. So right now, I'm in the bottom of the first ghost house with the water drained. Straight ahead, and those wooden structures, like all the stables, they're to my left and they're to my right. To the left is the shortcut elevator that takes you back up into the first ghost house. To the right is a spiral staircase that takes you to the middle floor of that ghost house that you can only access after the water's been drained. And I'm looking for a staircase that'll take me up to the very large Ember. And I think I just found it, so things are looking good. Okay. Here's the staircase. It's by this yellow one. Okay. Why don't I remember? Like, what's happening? The shape of this is not matching any kind of memory. Yikes. Note to self, be careful when I get to the top of the stairs. Cool. So again, I fell to the bottom of the first ghost house. Stables are on my left and right. All of the nooks that have a couple dark wraiths in them. Elevator back up to the top of the first ghost house. The shortcut elevator underneath the water is straight ahead of me right now. And over here is a spiral staircase that takes me back up to the middle floor. That is a good call, a Hot Pocket remix. Yeah, if in another tab, you can all just go to noclip.website. go to PC games, I think is where they have Dark Souls located. Maybe. I forget how it's organized. You can find it. And you can load up the map viewer. The version before the DLC? Plenty of people have looked at those files. That's how we know, like, all of the prototype Chester, prototype Sanctuary Guardian, like, all of those stuff are files from vanilla. What's kind of lost to time, unfortunately, is like very detailed breakdowns of like the earliest patches compared to each other. That's a big question mark. But yeah, 1.0 is pretty well data mined. King Boar has a comparison file of like all of the parameter changes between 1.0 and base, remaster and prepare to die edition or whatever. There's a lot of obscure stuff in 1.0 that even the videos that kind of take a closer look miss. Like very subtle stuff that's not that interesting, I guess, but like enemies having more poise in 1.0. Like that's also a thing. Some of the enemies have like a lot more poise. Okay. Alright, I gotta lock in here. Okay, so I'm marking the outside of this staircase, I guess. So when I get to the top of this area... Okay, see, that's sketchy. That's sketchy. Why is that happening? Is that not where I'm supposed to go? I thought I was supposed to... Is there an other level higher than this one still? Okay. Okay. I know the chest is back in this general direction, but I can't recall if it's like, if there's like another level higher that I should be getting to. I feel like I should be seeing an interaction prompt any second now. But maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. What is going on? What is the shape of this room? What is the shape? I have to figure out the shape of this room. Okay. The thing is, I am technically 2 floors up, but I'm trying to remember if it's 2 floors after you start finding the first spiral staircase on this side. If it's 2 floors counting the very bottom level of the ghost house, then I've already gone up 2 sets of stairs. So... This is... something don't feel right. It's gonna be all the way to the bottom again. Ouch. I should mark the edge of that platform so I don't keep doing that. Eventually. It's a good thing I have a good amount of Estus. I'm gonna keep falling off like that. Okay. Okay, so this is like the end here. So I'm going. That's too far. That's too far, and I can't just. It doesn't double back that way around the stairs, so I can't hug that side of the wall. It's probably just like a left turn here somewhere. Because I don't remember running all around the room to get to like another staircase. It's near this first one. When I get to the top of it, I just don't. I can't figure out where. Shit. Okay. Okay, so that's the no-go, but from here... Okay. Yeah, so can't seem to hug the wall on the left to find a staircase after I get up these stairs. There's gonna be some like spot where I can veer to the left to go up more stairs again. I think there has to be. Not quite. It's funny how much harder this is than the Four Kings will be. Okay. I got turned around here, right? Here I am. Okay. Only thing left I can think of to do is just keep going in this direction. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. I know where the chest is spatially in the room. I'm just free the connective tissue to the very last staircase of getting to that level is where things are fuzzy. Okay, so that ain't right. Okay. Only 15 prism stones left, so I gotta be careful in where I choose to start dropping these things. Apparently I can fall if I hug left here, so I don't know what that's about. Okay, so the staircase just isn't here on the left. And this is where I fall. Oh, hello. You have a grab attack? I'll die of fall damage if I fall. I gotta move. Oh, wait. Good. Fall. She de-rendered too? Like, that's so annoying. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Can you maintain aggro all the way down here, please? That would be a huge relief. That would be... Ah, no, she's backing off. That's annoying. Okay, well, I gotta look out for her on the top level. Platinum, I know you mean well, but when you're looking at a map viewer versus playing the game, it's kind of like, you know, if you say like, stop turning around, it's like, yeah, that's also massive stream delay too, so like that doesn't, you know, that doesn't mean anything. Okay, okay. Yeah, I should be right near it. But how do I do this in peace without getting skewered by her? Okay. Oops. Yeah, that female ghost doesn't start off by the chest. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it's the same one because there's only 2 female ghosts, so it's the same one you meet on the way or earlier in the level. Because you're basically looping back around to like where the top level isn't connected. So it's somewhere right around here. So maybe I hook to the left after I get around this corner. If I can. What is that? Hell yeah. Whew, alright. That was fun. I got that unlocked, and... yeah, I think I want to restock, resupply and stuff, and let's get this weapon upgraded.
I... Well, never mind. Don't get yourself killed, neither of...
I kindled Firelink myself. Okay, what should I... Well, I'm at Andre. I should resupply the arrows that I've been using. Might as well while I'm here. Whew, okay.
Don't get yourself... Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Cool, thanks, Platinum. Yeah, I imagine Four Kings will probably be the stopping point for tonight. And that way the next session can start off with the Painted World, I think. Okay. Let me down. This is always a little scary. I have not done Bed of Chaos yet. I'll put up a list of the bosses I've done. Okay. I just realized Gwyndolin isn't on that list. I gotta fix that. Oops, I'm walking back out of there. I'm probably going to die. Alright. Sound effect is going to cut out for a second as I tab over to OBS to fix this. Gwyndolin. Okay, that should be the updated list. There we go. That looks better. Next stream, I'm just gonna put it to like bosses, changing the bosses remaining, because that'll be... How did that happen again? Why is that happening? What is happening? I didn't actually ride the elevator down, and now it's in the down position. Fuck. Okay. Oh, yeah. So now I gotta find the lever. Or, wait, hold on. Pray this works. It worked. It worked. Oh no, Firebomb Cheese would be like orders of magnitude more difficult than doing Bed of Chaos normally. Because there's a... Oh, I forgot. I was so confused. Duh. I didn't rest that Firelink. Yeah, I guess I could pull more Prism stats out should I need them for getting to the boss. It'd be helpful to have a couple. Thankfully, it shouldn't take too many to get to the Four Kings. Really, the only thing I'm concerned is like the little pathway, like to the Fog Gate of the Four Kings. That should really be the only place I need Prism Stones now. Why would the Bed of Chaos Cheese be harder? Because you need really precise setups to do the Firebomb Cheese. You know, like you aim with a bow at a thing. My firebombs are just going to be like colliding with terrain that like I can't see, or like what it is that they're hitting exactly. So like as the firebombs explode and impact the things, it'd be like, was it supposed to be slightly to the right? Was it supposed to be slightly higher? Like, well, you know, I'm not so sure about that though, because maybe the model of the Bed of Chaos is enough to work with, actually. That's an interesting question. I don't know. Without having practiced it, though, and I'm not going to practice it before I get there. Yeah, actually, I don't know how viable it is. Before, I really wrote it off, but now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if, like, the model portion of the boss is enough to work with without seeing any of the map. Yeah, it might be totally good. But again, I would have to practice it to know. And, you know, I don't want to practice before I get there, so. I'm not practicing or looking up anything like related to the run before I stream, so. Before any of these streams. Okay. I'm actually riding the elevator down this time. So don't fall down the shaft. I won't fall down the shaft. Okay. Sent it back up. Okay, good. Good. Alright, getting to the Four Kings should be a lot easier than the huge time sink that the large Ember was. Very large Ember. Okay. Normally I would just run past these ghosts, but the amount of tiptoeing I have to do around here doesn't seem like a good idea. cool. I'm good. Staircase is here? I know some ghosts come when you... Yeah. Oof, again, I thought I buried too early. Hey, Titanite chunk. Very good. Okay, that felt good. Okay, I think that should be all the ghosts that are going to pester me. Oops. Ouch. Oh no. He got his goop all over me. Oops, I didn't need it. I used a transient curse earlier in the level. Okay, fog gate, fog gate. I forgot if this guy eventually sees you going for the fog gate. He might. I don't remember. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I picked up Havel's gear. I'm just passing it. We are going full cheese. Hell, I could even, don't I have one of these? I do. So, I could run all the way down the staircase. Part of me is considering just slow walking. You can mess up the slow walk. But I think if you just... I think if you just slowly go, you're good. Heal. I should wait until I have 2 swings so I can hit him when he's dead. Yeah. Yeah, that stamina regen is pitiful. Yeah. It's a waste of time. Heal. Okay, other king is here, I think. There we go, that's what I like to see. Oh, that actually hit me. Alright. Oh god. The way he just popped up there. Good lord. It's just normal kings. Let's get all this crap back off. What was I even wearing again? Oh, hold on. This is... How does this compare to the other thing I was wearing? It's lighter, so I should have been wearing this the whole time. Because all I wanted was any amount of poise on top of the wolf ring. Because 41 is a better breakpoint than 40. So, yeah. Switch to the standard helm. And then it was all... Was it black leather or sorcerer? I was wearing sorcerer shit, I think, right? Okay, no, that's mid-rolling still. Black sorcerer? There we go.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Calf. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the 3 souls, but your progenitor found a 4th. Unique soul, the Dark Soul. Your ancestor claimed the Dark Soul and waited for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his age of fire and in dire fear of humans and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true lord. But the other serpent, Framt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark. Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me.
Always. I'm so tired of all these Dark Souls. Is that a Upright Citizens Brigade reference? Whoop. I love the detail that he's upright, because he's coming up from the abyss, whereas Framt is upside down.
This is Gwyn's prison.
Yo, look at that. That's sick.
Place the Lord Vessel upon the altar.
Yo, seeing those guys in advance through the wall is so cool. That rules. I was not expecting that. I mean, it makes sense they would render from here and not just pop into existence when you're out on the staircase, but still, I didn't see that coming. Oh yeah, I thought it might be. Yeah, I'm so tired of all these Star Wars. Huge. Okay. Yeah, fantastic. They're not pre-rendered cutscenes. But just something about those set pieces, or those map pieces are set to load with the Remo visuals for whatever reason. The cutscene visuals. Because, like, cutscene is like another layer of graphics you can have. So yeah, these guys, when they get to the end, they teleport back to the other side. They're on a loop. They walk into a plane of collision that just zips them back to the other side. Yep. Okay. I should spend these souls before I walk off a cliff by accident. Ugh. And I do want 28 faith at some point, I think. Is it even worth it? Is there any point left in the run where I'm going to actually use Wrath of Gods?
Very well. Once the vessel is filled with souls, the gate to Gwyn shall open. Seek Gravelord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, and the traitor Seath the Scaleless. Fill this vessel with their souls, then the gate will open, so that you may kill Gwyn. Are you ready? Then let us return to the Abyss. Entrust thine flesh to me.
Part of me wants to like see if I can navigate to the painted world, so I can start next session there. But I got to think about this. Is the elevator in the down position in the Darkmoon tomb? It should be. So then I should just be good to just walk up it and go there right now, I think. I think so. Oh yeah, at this point it's completely safe too. Yeah, I don't need that ring anymore. It should be safe as soon as the boss is dead, but I thought about it earlier and I was like, I'm just gonna wait till I like warp out of here just to be like extra safe. But yeah, I think the moment the boss is dead, you're good. Okay, so hopefully I can find my way out of here. Not like that. Ugh, I'm gonna spawn back up at the top of Londo. And I don't think it actually remembers. What happens if I do homeward from this point on? Do I actually... They're gonna make me fucking work for this. Holy shit. That was one reason to not kill her yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well... I guess we're going to the Duke's Archives first bonfire then. Fuck this. Okay. I don't know what I fell off of or why I fell. Alright, at least I have this mimic here, so this is less horrible. Suggest us crossing the rafters again. That would be so miserable. Where's the exit path? Can't be that close to the mimic, right? It's a little bit further back. Okay. I made it out. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's like a landing strip here for visibility. How kind of the Duke's Archives. If there's any members in chat, you can feel free to spam the boar snoot emote that I added. I took a very funny, like, camera angle screenshot of this guy. I like how their model is actually different than the one from the Undead Parish, because the butt actually is covered, and that's why they can't be backstabbed. I like the idea that someone figured out that that's a weakness of the boars, and it's like, no, like Seath is like, we gotta protect them better. Okay, well, while I'm here... Oh yeah, duh. I forgot. I can fully kindle. Okay. Okay, so at least getting to this when I fail is not that big of a deal, but let's try this again. Darkmoon Tomb. The elevator should be down. It was never moved since I took it down here. Please don't tell me there's something really cursed like the world state changing when you... I don't know. I mean, if it's not, there's a lever I can pull to bring it back down here, but I really don't think that should be necessary. I probably got so turned around on the thing looking for the staircase that maybe I turned back around and made it back to this like bridge area where I was missing it. What am I getting stuck on? Is that already the staircase of the... How? Again. I saw my health bar drain. Don't know what that means. That's what that means, apparently. Okay, I gotta figure out what is going on with this staircase. How am I falling off of it? It's incredibly strange. Now that I have, at least I don't have to go back to the Sense Fortress bonfire. That was terrifying earlier in the stream. Did I make it out? It seemed like I had made it out. Okay. I had not. Oh, got turned around on the stairs. You can't when Londo is dark. Every time you die, you get warped back to the first bonfire. And that bonfire is gone because I killed the aggroed Darkmoon Knightess for the Firekeeper Soul. So I have to run back to the Duke's Archives bonfire every time to warp back to the Darkmoon Tomb. I think I could try resting at it, but it shouldn't do anything. Okay, so what is even happening on this damned thing? Duh, I got stuck on something. That's not a good sign to start with. Might be at a bit of a weird angle. Don't worry of anything to tell me what a straight line to the bonfire is, unfortunately. Okay, now I'm actually on the camera pulled out. So now I'm actually on the elevator. But I'm still gonna have this at the ready, because like... Because now I have to find the staircase. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I might have the shape, like, I might have, like, a mirror image of the staircase in my head. Okay, so this should put me back on it. Yep. So let's try hugging this side. I just wasn't going far enough in to get to the staircase. Got it. Okay. Why are they higher than me? That doesn't seem right. Where the hell? What? I guess there's a few steps up into the building. I didn't realize that. That seems really strange to me. Are you kidding me? Why did it save me falling? Alright, well, I mean, I have information gathered on getting up that staircase to be a little less annoying. Okay, so... Do I need to raise the staircase? No, I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure the way it works is the bottom exit... Hold on there. I'm a little confused. I don't... I thought it was that the bottom of the elevator takes you down to that room when it's in the middle position. But when it's in the lower position, I think the top of the staircase takes you to it. Right? I'm pretty sure you can get to the Painting Guardian room in both positions. That's an interesting point. Maybe I do want to move it. At least if I move it, then I know that it's the bottom exit for sure at that point. What am I stuck on? There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought, Hot Pocket. Yeah, when the bottom is at Darkmoon Tomb, the top goes to the painting room. Exactly. There we go. This front would be a lot easier if every wall was lined in so many candles like this. Sadly, I don't think this is a thing throughout the Duke's archives. I think it's just all of these statues in the entrance. And yeah, I'd rather not move the elevator, so at least I know it's always in position when I'm down in the Darkmoon Tomb. Hey, Brave, welcome. Okay. Yikes. I just gotta run forward and just quit out if I fall and miss the elevator. I think that's the... Okay, I made it on. Okay. So when I get stuck all the way back here, I kind of hug this direction. I hit the back side of the staircase. Then I go around until I find the staircase right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so here I think I was just a little clumsy, and I probably veered too far to the left. Well, I'm not so sure about that. What is happening here? Hey, yes, you. Come tell me where the path is. Come on. There we go. I'm in the room. All right. That is a huge relief. Their pathing is so bad and weird. Come on. He's gonna walk around that pillar. What? He just like ran up to the chandelier or something? No, that was weird. Marvelous Chester would be proud of that painting guardian. He told him to put some spring into his step, and he absolutely did. Okay. Lock-on range here is horrendous. Okay. Here we go. The use of that musical stab. Why? Worst sound effect in the game. So funny. All right, so is there any way to screw this up? Is it possible to screw this up? I think if I just go straight, I'm good. Ugh, what is that angle? Why am I being pushed to the side? I guess the camera is like not straight on this bridge. And where am I going? Did I already cross the... I already crossed the bridge without realizing it. God, this is disorienting. Oh my god, that was hella confusing. Brave mentioning the random hole in the floorboards. That's definitely the case with the bridge that takes you to the Executioner's Chariot in Dark Souls 2. Got kicky feet at the bonfire. I was gonna call it here, but part of me is just like, I can make a little bit more progress here. I can open up a shortcut or do whatever I gotta do. True Dark Souls begins here, finding this staircase. Okay. The phalanx being rendered from here is a huge help. The fog gate as well, but that fog gate is not always going to be there. Well... Yeah, Painted Worlds, this stuff. Fun little level. I'm not going to take the, not that I have any rules against it, but I'm not going to take the, I'm not going to do the jump attack on the dragon legs. Yeah, I don't care. I've got plenty enough of these. I have 3. That's still plenty enough. Because I don't have to fight anymore at all in this entire run here. There's not a single scenario in which I think I would encounter them again, right? Oh no, I fell. Such bad luck. Somewhere. Here we go. This land is peaceful. Its map visible. Hey guys. You know, I should probably kill them if I'm gonna fight Jeremiah. Seems like it would be the smart thing to do. Or, you know, I mean, I could just quit and reload over here. I could just quit and reload. This does not sound like fun. Yeah, sometimes. So the phalanx shouldn't normally be able to like walk to the underground area, but they can clip through. There might be a way for them to clip into the well, though. I said that they couldn't in my last video get down there, but apparently that is the thing somehow. So, but yeah, when they break apart, a lot of them are like placed really close to each other, and it's kind of weird. So I think the physics gets a little confused sometimes, and they'll fall through the floor. If there's a consistent way of making that happen, I have no idea. But you see it every now and again. Oh, that's funny, Hot Pocket. I didn't know that. So that's what they're doing here then, right? So is that why Warp is shut off here? Did they use the same event code as the Duke's Archives prison here? Come on, man. It's going to take a year to get to me. Or not, at all. I don't know how clearly it'll come through the stream or not, but hold on. I'm going to turn the... It won't get loud because I'm not going to move the character while I do this. Yeah, there's a really spooky ambient audio track. Not throughout the painted world, just in this side area where all these, like, cages are. Spooky. Yeah, when I get to these items, Jeremiah should be showing up. I just saw a loading thing. Does that... There we go. This could be dangerous, actually, because... Like, backstab fishing him is not so tough. Okay, well, no, he's screwed now. I was worried, like, he'd start doing, like, Firestorm, and I'm like, oh, I'll sprint around for a backstab, but I'm gonna get, like, stuck on a weird little hill and, like, have no idea where I am, and... Do you have any idea how many times I've played through the game? I'm trying to think. The number of times I've actually played through, like, start to finish, roll credits, not on a weird character where I'm, like, teleporting around the game to make videos. I don't know. It might be as low as, like, 15, in all honesty. It's hard to put a number on that, though, because, like, I've made a lot of characters for multiplayer back in the day. So I would make a character who I wouldn't beat the game with them. I would just, like, level up to a certain level so I could focus on multiplayer in a certain part of the game. But yeah, actually rolling credits, normal playthrough without cheating, doing anything weird, pretty safe bet it's under 20, in all honesty. I spent so much more time just doing multiplayer and not beating the game with characters. Yeah, I mean, some people have beaten this game like a shitload of times, but I'm not one of those people, actually. I did play through all the New Game Plus cycles at one point on PS3. I'm gonna die to these guys. I'm dead. Hello. It would be nice to get out of here. Will I turn this playthrough into a video? Undecided at the moment. I might do like a condensed explanation of what it was like or something like that, a summary. A review of the run. Okay. I did have a good amount of souls here, so... Where is this path? I know you're here somewhere. What am I getting stuck on? I just assumed I could ignore these guys and just run for the stairs, but that's not going so hot. It's the little things. Sometimes you're just like, you're really confident on something that like, you're like, hey, this part of the level layout is really simple and there's no way it could confuse me. Like, what are we even doing here? Like, there shouldn't be anything tricky about this. There we go. Now I'm going up the stairs. Okay, I'm going to wait 10 seconds and you'll see all of the bone wheels turn back to their original viewing angle. You can see them. That's so fun. You can see them turn at different times because of the size of the sound radius decaying. So like some are escaping the sound radius sooner than others. The fact that I just rolled might not happen though. Yeah, they tune the sound radius of the roll is so large that even by the time it disappears, I think it probably still encompasses most of them. But something like this has a much smaller sound radius, so, okay. You can stop with that. Whack. And if you have a bow, that's another great use of the bow, is just pulling these guys, but... But yeah, as terrified as people are of the bone wheels, you just do basic kiting strategies. It's not a big deal. That's the better way to avoid them, is the lock-on strafe. Okay. I think there's a pillar between us. Nope. Oh, he's gonna get me with that though. Okay. That's what I get for changing up my strategy. There we go. So where is this thing? It should be near this item, but I'm gonna be just stumbling around here. Okay. That wasn't bad at all. All right. Okay, man. Sure. I don't know why I was like, I gotta get that, even though I'm not gonna use it. What do I want? I got stuck on some boxes or a barrel or something over there. Torch guys saw me. 2 torch guys saw me. What? No, I'm missing the staircase entirely. Yep. I forget what's back here. It's another soul item? Yes. Speaking of Lobos, where's he to narrate my soul item pickups for me? Soul of a brave warrior. I have no idea how he says it. But he does say it. Oh. I underestimated this staircase. This is like such a big area to find the base of this staircase. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking for. I think honestly, I think I need to mark like the perimeter of the entire room. Just give myself some context. Oh, that's the door. Because it fell right through it. That's funny. I'm aware the boss is straight ahead, but I kind of want to go up and get the undead dragon, which is why I'm doing this. Okay, so if I was a staircase, where would I be hiding? Here's part of it. Here we go, here we go. So I'm going to mark the base of it, so at least if I fall, I have, like, I know what to start looking for. Okay, yeah, that didn't go so hot. That's clearly the left side of the staircase. I don't remember what it... I don't remember what it does, like how it... I know I go to the left at some point. I genuinely... This is so fuzzy. Is it right here? Am I already turning left? No? Okay, it goes up more, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can make sense of this. Okay, so run from this to like these lights, then these lights. Okay. Sure. Okay, maybe here's where it... Is this where it turns left? No? What? Does it like loop back around this way? I'm very confused. Feels like I'm still going up this way. But I'm not. Is this where it turns left? All of this just to avoid going through the house with all the toxic guys. Sure. Why not? Is this... No? Which way am I supposed to be going? This is crazy disorienting. I have no idea. Let me out. Let me out, damn it. I'm just gonna fall back down. It's okay if I do. It's not the end of the world. No, I made it. I made it. Okay. I'm just gonna cheese this guy with arrows. As boring as that is, I would... Or apparently not. I only have 34 prism stones. If I don't get it, I might have to like come back later with more prism stones to take on the dragon. Because that staircase is a pain in the ass. At least I don't need any to beat the boss and get out of here. Nope. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be a pain again. I can use a few less prism stones along the wall, though. I can be a little more sparing here. Okay. Okay, so I'm hitting the side of the staircase, I think. So hitting part of it. Huh, how am I not finding the end of it? That's very confusing. Wait, what? Are you not the staircase? What are you? I don't remember there being like a pillar in the room. Okay, so it looks like I found the staircase now. Okay. Ugh, yikes. What? Okay. No biggie. What do I do from here, though? Is it a little bit further ahead? It is. Okay, so just got to be a lot more aggressive about hugging the left, I think. There goes one of his wings. I mean, I thought I was gonna have to go like all the way up to the platform to aggro him. So if that's not the case, then can it be far enough away from his puke over here is the question, though. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, well. Let's mark a safety exit for running away from his puke. Wow, riveting gameplay. Yeah, normally I'd be running up to attack his hands, but they're close to the edge of the cliff, and you have to have good visibility to kind of like run in and out carefully and not get like stuck on stuff in a weird way. So we're just gonna do this for a minute. Can I stand a little closer without him puking? I cannot. That one chunk of puke making it down the stairs to me is very funny. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Alright, just stand on the green prism stone and fire from here. It's hard to see like the empty part of his health bar over him, so it looks like it's like not doing anything, but it is. I suppose I could upgrade a bow for more damage, but I've been using it to, like, kill a lot of things in the game. It's usually more to lure things. Gonna shoot 2 arrows in each of his eyes. That one technically missed. Hold on. There we go. It still feels like the ridge of the eye. It's a hard angle to get one right in there. There we go. I mean, it's kind of floating, so... Actually, I wonder about Priscilla, because I usually do look at the snow to see her feet, her footprints. I think I'm probably just going to have to, like, tank some hits to find her in the room. And not... Because I don't know if there's, like, a VFX with, like... I don't think there is. I think it's just footprints without, like, actual dust getting kicked up. Or snow getting kicked up. I should be aligned with the bridge, but just in case, I can't tell sometimes. Okay. I mean, I said I wasn't going to do the cheese, but now I don't care because I opened up the level proper, so... That's not what I meant to do. It's wild how many people think that's the way to get out of here. Like... any Reddit thread where people like ask how do I escape the painted world, like the odds of getting this answer are like 2 to 1 compared to people like explaining the intended path forward that has a cutscene and everything. Heavy Knight doesn't want to drop down. How do you do it normally? Oh, I pulled the lever in the underground area with the bone wheels, and that opens up the door. Yeah, it's a glitch. You can force the legs to stand up by doing a jump attack on the legs, but that's not intended. Cool, I hope you're in the center of the arena. I don't really know.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
One hit to break her poise. Yeah, that rules. Good reason for strength in this run that I did not anticipate. Oh, that was easy.
But why? What seeking?
One thing that actually helped me there, the reason I blocked in the correct direction at the start of the fight is she teleported while her dialogue was still happening. So I just turned the camera towards where her voice went, and it had me face the right direction. Which is very cool. I did not anticipate. I've never thought of that as like a possible strategy. Okay. Hopefully I'm aligned with the path here, though. I don't want some bullshit where like I'm slightly too far to the left or slightly too far to the right, and I wind up just... Not that it would be hard to get back here, but... I am absolutely leaving those items. If I ever need to come back to grind for any reason or feel like I missed something for some reason, I don't need Jeremiah's gear. Who cares? Better to have reference for the exit of the level. I need to get more water. Favorite armor set? That's hard to say. I don't know. Oh. You got me. I like the ninja set a lot. Can I find my way back to the elevator? Cool. Okay, I'm back outside. That does not look great. I think this is right. Hold on. Yeah, because I remember there were some stairs coming up here. Oh, I'm walking into something though. Ugh. I'm clearly going down the spiral staircase. Okay. This is very confusing. Okay, there really shouldn't be any angle in which walking to that in a straight line could cause me to fall. There really shouldn't be. Okay, vitality, strength, what do I want? Strength. What is my weapon at again? Plus 12? Yeah, I think I will call it here on the stream. Maybe next stream I will upgrade the weapon a couple more times and then head to the Duke's Archives, I think, will be next. Whew, thanks everyone for stopping by and hanging out. Another successful stream, made good progress. Hardest part of this session was just navigating New Londo ruins, I guess. Very Prism Stone intensive, getting into that second ghost house and finding the lever to drain the water. God, that was terrifying. Finding the very large Ember was a ton of work too, but at least I didn't risk dying at that point. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Stay tuned. Let me double check something right now, actually, before I hang up on the stream. I forgot if I had plans this Wednesday. I might. Let's see. I do have plans on Wednesday. So instead of the usual Wednesday night stream, I'm going to do Thursday. Probably around the same time. But yeah, just keep an eye out on Wednesday. As always, a day in advance, I'll post when the next stream will be. But for right now, I'll plan on Thursday night. And if it's anything different, again, you'll see a day in advance on the usual places. I'll post it on Facebook. I don't even have Facebook. My brain is broken. I'll post it on YouTube as a post. And I'll post it on Blue Sky, and in the Discord too. I created a channel for streams, and we'll post a notification there as well. All right, thank you very much. Catch you next time.